bit, but luckily it wasn't too bad today. But, oh, I'm like dying. I'm sorry if you hear angry tummy noises. This Obake is doing her best. That's all I can say. So some days are just like that. You're like, you know what? I'm gonna tank it. Because that's all I can do. Life, thank you for 12 months. And maybe boss and Nikke hopefully cheer me up a bit. Yeah! Oh, April. I feel like I cursed April somehow. Because my Elysian concert was so cursed every step of the way for the longest time with just everything going wrong. To the point that I genuinely believed the project was cursed, and the cost for it to come out, I'm starting to feel like, was cursing the rest of the universe. Man, just speaking of May's stuff, can I vent about something real quick? I'm not going to drop any names at all, because that would get into exactly what I don't want to do. But I've just been really, really tired. The past week, social media has been killing me because, like, how do I put this into words? Is the thing. And as I said, I'm not going to be dropping any names.
Swim with
because
all
that's
your
not
might
my
toward
intent.
the light.
It's exactly the opposite of my intent, but I'm really sad at the state, I guess, of VTubing Twitter and the community right now. Hold on, my mic, I just realized was a bit low. It's not just for the obvious reasons. If you know, you know that there is I'm not gonna say any names, and I'm not gonna go into detail in this situation because I still like to believe anyone can change. But for anyone who watched anyone who watched anyone in the community would know, it's not my place to say. There was a big creator that had been hurting a lot of people behind the scenes, but that is not my place to comment on. I'm not involved. I don't know them. I've never interacted. It's not my place to say anything. But what I've seen in response to it has been really disappointing for me. What I've seen in response is not... I have seen a little bit of it, admittedly. But what I've seen in response that's been making me really sad is not people being there and supporting everyone who deserves better or whatever. What I'm seeing is a lot of people who are coming out and laughing about the situation, being like, ha ha ha, that's crazy. Or wow, how can someone do that? That's nuts what people will do for clout. Anyway, please follow my channel. It's like, people are... the public execution, I don't know if I'd say it's a minor felony, like it's pretty bad, but I will still argue that at the end of the day, people are still human. Like, someone can mess up bad, and people, I guess, deserve to know if they were hurt, but they don't deserve, like, the public mob to go after them in this way. And it's not just that. It's the fact that people see it as an opportunity for themselves to grow or profit. And that's exactly what they're criticizing that person for doing. Like, they're all like, oh yeah, this person was mean behind the scenes and used us to climb the ladder and all this stuff. And then they see any one opportunity, and so many people who were hurt have the right to speak out about their experience. I'm not necessarily talking about them. I'm more talking about everyone else who feels like they need to jump in and say something if they're not even involved or whatever. It's like, just people jumping in. Sometimes it is people they knew as well, just jumping in and tearing them apart and being like, just there, you can tell that a lot of people are doing it for the attention and the clout because they know it's the meta popular thing to talk about, which is why I'm not naming it exactly, because I don't want this to be taken out of context and clipped and be like, Tim's opinion on situation. No, I don't want that. That's why I'm being really vague. So out of context, it won't make any sense. It's like, it makes me opportunist. They're getting mad at this person for being an opportunist while they're being just as bad. You can't get mad at someone for profiting off of everyone else's back if you're that quick to jump in like a vulture when you see anyone struck down and do the exact same thing. And that being all over slowly puts away Fetchford. Frost, why did you have your Fetchford? It's like, it just feels really gross to me. And I've even seen people, like, talk about it on stream and how much they've been hurt, but then also clip it themselves and upload it. And it's like, are you actually hurt? Or are you using this? Like,
Swim
it just
with all your
it gives me the ick. I understand people, like, who are deeply affected, again, needing to say something, but it's like when, I don't know, there's been a lot of instances where it was put up as in, oh, I can use this for clicks, instead of people need to know what happened, and it makes me really sad. It's been very, that combined with all the graduations this week has been very disillusioning, I guess, about the state of everything. It's really depressing and frustrating, because the thing is, with Moonray and Gura's graduations, even if you don't watch them, if you're a VTuber, they really heavily emphasize, for lack of a better way to put it, memento mori. And it's like, we all are running on limited time. We never know when that time's gonna end up, whether it's, us in general or VTubing. We never know when our clock's gonna run out. And seeing such, like, big, high-profile people that you just kind of assume will be there forever, disappearing, just kind of reminds you of that a lot. And then you're like, oh, which is a little frustrating. And that's one thing that can't be helped, that's reality. But, it just reminds you of it, and sometimes you try not to think about it a lot. Or if you're like me, thinking about it gets you in a very bad space. But then, not only that, specifically, but Ike Evelyn's graduation yesterday very, very much embodies the entire situation and how I feel on it. Like, sometimes, I'm not gonna lie, I don't ego search. My number one recommendation to people is not to ego search in this industry. It will destroy you. But once in a while, if I'm going on like a collab VOD to leave a comment, or I just happen to see stuff, I've seen some pretty shitty remarks about me. And sometimes they're true, and sometimes they're not. I don't mean accusations, just like my pointing out rude things about me or my weaknesses or whatever. Like, any public figure is going to have that. But sometimes you can just be like, oh yeah, whatever, and just tank it, because you're gonna get that no matter what. And sometimes it fucking hurts. sometimes it hits the spots where you already have an insecurity about something, and it's just like, wow, thanks.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
The internet is hard. And just imagining being the victim of like a social lynch mob like that, no matter what you did to possibly deserve it, I very much understand, to an extent, why Ike would graduate in the way he did. For people who don't know, the situation with Ike Eveland was much different. He very suddenly decided to graduate. Like, we're talking, we found out, and the same day, all the VODs were removed, and all the videos were removed. Everything was removed. No trace, no graduation stream, just a message. And the reason given was that he wanted to disappear from the internet. And with the absolute state of things, you know, sometimes you can't blame him.
Toward the light.
Like, sometimes it feels yuck existing in an industry where you just kind of sit there doing your thing, doing your best, hoping that people enjoy you, but knowing that there's ultimately at all times a bunch of vultures just waiting for you to mess up so that you can be the next trending thing on YouTube, like the Pam incident or whatever. And it's hard. Sometimes it's a hard place to be, knowing there's going to be people bad-mouthing you, even if you don't deserve it. And there's sometimes, you know, people do bad things, but it can still be taken too far. But sometimes people don't deserve it at all. And it can be just for the most petty reasons. It's really rough.
Swim with all your might toward the light. Essentially,
even then, people are taking that opportunity to go and attack Niji Sanji. The thing with Niji Sanji, I'm not going to get into whether they're a black company or not. I'm not on the inside. You can just, if people say they're happy there and they're happy there, you can support them. If people say they weren't and they left, you can support them wherever they go. It's not my place to comment. But a lot of people are speculating that he was actually terminated, when even Kenan Kuro had confirmed, like, hey, this guy wanted this. This is what's best for him. Please leave him alone. He'll come back if he wants to, not if he doesn't want to. It's like, jeez. I can really much understand why. Even though people are like, he would never do that! It's like, do you know how many people probably below the surface feel the same way, that the internet is fucking terrifying? And the reality is, I don't think a lot of people can ever understand that. Because unless you've been in a situation of public scrutiny, whether you did something or not, or whether you're just a public face in a community where you're constantly seeing other people in the community taken down for sometimes reasons, sometimes no reason, and attacked relentlessly by thousands of people, it's a lot sometimes. It's a lot sometimes to be in that position. And if someone wants to leave it all behind and just live a normal life and be left alone, you know what? Good for them. Because it's not something that should come with the territory, but it is. And it makes me really mad whenever people are like, you chose to be a VTuber. You chose to, you know, be at the foot of the drama, or you chose to be a celebrity. You deserve it for us to go after every detail of your private life. It doesn't make sense. People want to entertain. People feel entitled to every aspect of them, and it's just, man, it's really frustrating, and I'm sorry for ranting so long, but I'm tired. I'm so tired. Every time I go on social media, I feel a pit in my stomach. And you know what? For all I know, that's the tummy hurt. Because my tummy hurt is very often linked to stress, so it probably is the fucking tummy hurt. It's just tiring. And I've been really feeling a lot better because of my Sound Horizon concert made me feel a lot better. But I did have the unfortunate incident of, accidentally coming across one of those unsavory comments about me yesterday. It's not even anything big. It's like accidentally finding an offhanded remark, but it just so happens to hit the weak spot in your ego, and it's like, no sleep because you're crushed. It's one of those moments, and it just kind of brought it all back again, and I'm like, yeah, fuck. So I'm glad that we can have some Nikke and Claire Obscure today, but I've been trying not to talk about just my frustration over the community and everything this week, and then after Ike's situation and then having that happen again yesterday, I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna talk about this. Long story short, even if someone does bad thing, it's okay to, like, I guess mention and be aware of bad thing. But you know, we don't have to dogpile, and you know, remember at the end of the day that everyone's human. Whether you want to make fun of them or whether you want to laugh at people in misfortune or whatever, just remember everyone's human at the end of the day, and it could just as easily be you that has the pitchforks pointed at you. So just think about that sometimes before acting, if that makes sense. Sorry, I've been really frustrated. On a more positive note, have you guys seen the Nikke concert? I haven't had time to watch it yet, but I'm gonna watch it when I get a chance. There was a number of other VTubers that were sponsored to run a concert, a 3D concert too, which is crazy. Doing some singing and dancing for Nikke. I mainly need to watch it because Leah's in it, and I love Leah. Thank you for the super. Boss, I really want to thank you. You're such a wonderful part in our lives. You help us so often. We're feeling better, so don't worry. Yourself, we're always here to cheer for you. I won't get into it too much, but like the reason it sucks sometimes reading the bad stuff is because it's also right. But that doesn't mean that there aren't those of you who really enjoy what I do as well. So I try not to think too much about it. When she nailed it, I'm excited. I know she did the song from Rappy's New Year's event, so that's exciting. It suits her really well, I think. Yeah, Shania Rinko Leah. Yeah. That Leah. Did Fillion end up streaming it? I really so I felt so nervous when I noticed in Discord that I'm not putting a creator down when I say this. I'm saying, oh god, this stuff's real. I feel bad because I'm so clumsy. It could have easily been me. She did stream it. She managed to. Okay, that's good. I'm glad. Oh no, she didn't. Oh no. Fillion tweeted that she'd be doing a live sponsored watch along of it on Friday, but it was yesterday. Oh no! I hope they're able to work out something behind the scenes. I feel so bad because I think I would cry. I would cry if that was me. I would panic so hard. But hopefully if it is a problem, she can still do a watch along of the VOD without issue. I hope. Animation Yoko's cover. I haven't seen any of them yet, except for a tiny clip of Leah's. But I'm excited to check them out. Let me look real quick. I'm gonna look at an image and see if I can grab the names of everybody.
Toward the light.
I'll grab an image if you guys want to watch it later. I'm gonna look at checking it out when I get a chance myself. So this was the Nikke VTuber concert that just came out. So there's a bunch of VTubers in it that have 3D. We have Bao, and Leah, and Mari, and Fifi, and Fillion, and Yanners, and Olivia Monroe, and Silvervale, and Yoklash. That's a lot of like really high-profile people. So I'm hoping that maybe it would get some more names interested in checking out Nikke. You never know. I will admit it made me really want to do better so that maybe someday Nikke can notice me. I would love to do that type of thing.
With all your might
Having played Nikke, I feel like I might have seen clips of Val playing it at one point. The others, I'm not sure. I really hope that, how do I word this? I really hope that more people that are sponsored by Nikke decide to come back and play more Nikke, because it makes me really sad that so many amazing people just end up, like, how do I word it? Not, I guess, getting acknowledged because they're not popular enough, but then popular people kind of taking the Nikke pay and running away and never again interacting with Nikke. And it's like, I would love to see them come back if they enjoy it so much. I get it though, because
with all your
it's like if you're paid, it makes sense to only stream it when you're paid, but I'd still love to see them reacting to like events later on and stuff. It kind of feels disingenuous, I guess. And it makes me sad, but I also get it from a business point of view. Makes sense to sponsor people that don't already play because then you get more people interested. It makes sense. But it makes me kind of sad in a way. I'd love to see people like Angela sponsored, but we'll see. Let me see. Yeah, I've seen a number of other people as well sponsored MCJ that ended up playing off stream, but I'd love to see more of them play on stream. It would be nice. Also, Elsie Leapin, thank you for the super. Introducing Obake Pim as Doro's official VA. Oh god. That would be a lot of pressure. Imagine being the voice of Doro. Also, I saw what you guys meant. The new Faze Invaders debut has been announced. So the Faze Invaders are debuting in a couple of days. It looks like Marie and got it. Marie is part of Faze Connect now. I can actually see that. That's a really good fit, honestly. that makes a lot of sense. I can see it. That was a good pick. And then there's 2 new talents as well. There's Cleo Aita and EP Sleepy. I'm curious what they're gonna be like. Interesting. I'll have to keep an eye on their channels. I really like the design for Cleo's. It's really chill. It's not the type of design that you would think would be coming out of Faze Connect, but it looks really nice. Look at it. It's so relaxed. It's almost like comfy detective vibes. I love it. I don't know, it's so different from a lot of VTuber designs that it actually stands out for being so unique.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
Maybe that's the original model actually. Maybe they have a new design coming out. Because it looks like their profile picture is a hidden one. This must be their old design then. I'm not familiar with this creator. It looks like they've been around since 2021 though. I'm gonna follow. I guess they're not new talents then. I guess they are invaders that have been around. Doing other stuff as well. And then the other person who joined is EP Sleepy. That's cool, getting new people to discover. I'm excited. Gave them both a follow. Clear is a history professor IRL. That's so cool! Honestly, I love it when people become VTubers and have some sort of specialty outside of VTubing. I genuinely just think it's amazing. That'd be cool if Cleo does like some sort of book club or something. But I wonder what the new models will be. I'm excited.
Toward the light.
It makes me happy if she's a novel reader. I wanna check out some of her stuff. She's presenting on PowerPoint. That's beautiful. A VTuber doing a history PowerPpoint. I love that. I have one more thing I want to shout out real quick before we get started because it's really important. PlayAsia launched pre-orders just a few hours ago. It is my promo for the day. I know it's something that a lot of you guys were really interested in and disappointed when it was canceled and announced it wasn't coming out in the West. But it is now! I shouted it out before, but now it's actually available. So you can type exclamation point promo if you want to grab order page for it. We have Hyperdimension Neptunia Rebirth 1! Limited edition! This is the price, the $59.99 is the price for the limited edition. There is a cheaper one, don't worry if you don't want the limited edition. Yeah! If you want to grab a physical copy of Neptunia for Switch! And the limited edition comes with a ton of things. An absolute ton! So I wanted to show you guys the image of everything it comes with. And that is all under this price. They're releasing it on Switch. Yes! We have pre-orders. They just opened today. You can put exclamation point promo to pull it up. And if you buy it through the link in my chat, it helps support the streams and I really appreciate it. But here's everything the limited edition comes with. I'm gonna be honest, for the merch alone, that's like not too bad. Considering merch is often sold at really high prices. It'll have the limited edition box, the Nintendo Switch game, the art book, yes, a physical art book, a numbered certificate saying which copy of the game you have, a physical OST, and 3 acrylic standees. Obviously the game card, not a game key card, thank God. Even though some similar did exist on the Switch, we just, you know, they would download codes in a box. But physical game on the cart, with all of the DLC included, by the way. And a mini case, those are really cute decorations to like put up for display. I really like them. A manual, yes, a physical manual! Which, those of you retro gamers like me, who like to buy a lot of used retro games, you understand. The manuals are such a nice keepsake to have! And Joy-Con stickers! So you can actually decorate your system, which is beautiful because you know the concept of Neptunia. You can decorate it! You can put Neptunia characters on your Joy-Cons, which is amazing. So, all of that for $59.99. If you're a Neptunia fan, it's a really nice collector item, so keep an eye out and consider grabbing it if you want.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
I did watch the new song and Siren singing and Siren's la 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 version. It was so beautiful. It was amazing. I love the Siren version. I love it so much. Anyway, timer is up, so I think it's time to get started with the game. Hold on, let me see. Let me set this real quick. Okay. There we go. I'm assuming for this chapter as well, I should probably not read chat while I play through the story segments. We'll still talk whenever I'm not in a cutscene though, of course. We need a new Neptunia game with the plot being very interesting. Oh no. I'm sad that it almost didn't come out, but I'm glad that it worked in the end. Probably look away. We'll see. I want to check. I know you guys told me, but I can't remember. I gotta check what combat power is needed. Come on. Considering I don't even know who the new beast is yet, just a reminder, I pinned it in chat, but I haven't played the anniversary event yet. So please, no spoilers, hints, or foreshadowing. Just pretend this is also your first time ever playing.
I need to go to that shiny place, right?
Because then you won't spoil anything. You did the 37 boss? I know it was posted on Discord. I just can't look for it right now. I want to grab... I don't know if I have enough of a deficit that I should go grab something now or not. Let me see. Oh, that's not my... that is not my campaign team. It's 5:36. I might be okay. I might not need to crack open the cores yet. So, okay. Let's see. It's possible to beat it at 5:20 for 38. For going through the chapter though, it can be a bit faster if I can auto, but we'll see.
I need to go to that shiny place, right?
Oh, I have to walk this way. There's a door.
Enemy incoming.
Oh, vertical. You can do that. You can. I didn't know either. Chat had to tell me, so don't worry, you're not alone. Better to pop open cores to match combat power if you want a quick battle all the way. Well, I don't mind doing it and chatting a bit, but we'll see. The thing is, I kind of have
Moving
a
to the
reason that I
target.
want to wait to open cores if possible. It's a very stupid reason, but at this point, it's like sunk cost fallacy. I just want to if I can. 962k. 1 hour core dusts. At this point, I'm just like, okay, what if I can get that to 1 million? And unbox 1 million core dusts on a stream. Even if that's stupid. I think it would be fun. Because who else can say that they unboxed 1 million core dusts on stream? So yeah. At this point, okay, wait. Just give me a 1 hour box. Wait. Can I hold this and type in the number? Well, okay, this is fine. I don't need the credits or the battle power, right? I'm good with just using cores for this. Click on the number. Oh, there we go. What's your power level compared to chapter 37 right now? I'm pretty close, don't worry. Is that enough? Let's go! Let's go! 1 million core dust! I still want to perhaps save that for another day, because I think it would be really fun to make a separate stream where we do a celebration, literally like a formal celebration for uncracking 1 million not 1 million 1 million core and then see how far it can get me. I want to hold off for now, but we'll see. If it's too painful and if I can't pass, I will use it, but we'll see for now. Wait, actually, let me see. I need to make a fake speech. It's not gonna be a fake speech. I need to make a real speech. That's a big deal. Listen, I can use the other chorus, and that should still get me up some. I just don't want to use the 1 million. I thought might at least just a little bit, like maybe 1 level. Time for another 6+ hours of me struggling on huge deficits. I don't have a huge deficit though. I'm really close. I think, depending on what ratio close is. I feel like it's close. Hello, Gene Fighter. I'm not sick. I want to be able to get through this chapter and play Claire Obscure today, so I had to start early if that was gonna happen. Essentially.
Enemy incoming.
See, I'm only 14k below. That's not bad. I'm okay. Levels aren't too hard as long as it doesn't involve the damn volleyball. Yeah, the volleyballs are they're the volleyballs. They don't like them. But that's why I'd rather wait and have another day where we crack open the 1 million. We gotta make it a celebration. We gotta make it a whole event. I almost want to bring on like other guests who play Nikke to like talk with me. The only thing is I'd have to do it on Saturday or sooner, and I don't know how I make that happen because I want to do the next main chapter on Saturday. Unless we walk away from the main chapter and move on. I could just set it up, and if anyone's available, they can stop by, and if not, that's okay. Like, Collins celebrating my milestone. That would be so stupid! But it would be really funny. I don't know how I would do that, and the story though. It'd have to be like
Securing
the first
victory
hour
for their
of the
subjects
story
is a
stream
king's
maybe, and
duty.
no, because I want to separate them. I'll think about it.
You are coming.
I can potentially move the story stream
Here I go.
to next week. To do it on Saturday if I want. It's such a stupid idea that now I want to do.
I will show you what Eden is capable of.
Even if it's like the dumbest idea, it might have to break things up. Even though I really wanted to avoid that, it would be so good. Listen, who else has the opportunity to do that? Nobody.
Everything's
I have to take advantage of it.
No force.
Hello, Lightning. Have you tried putting your 5 strongest Nikke in the same? No, it won't let me skip normal battles because my 5 strongest Nikke are. This is my 5 strongest Nikke. I have other ones that are around the same like ratio-ish, but this is basically my strongest already. Maybe if I swap in red hood it gets slightly higher, but I don't think it'd be enough. It might be, I can try.
Show them no quarter.
But this is my best team, bro. So yeah. I might be able to push
Securing
just above
victory
them,
for
so
their
we'll
subjects
see.
is a king's
But it's not
duty.
gonna make a drastic difference. But let's,
You want
let's
me to
give it
get
a look
coming?
at least. If I swap out Modernia,
I consider it a blessing to fight alongside you.
510.
Let us.
Red Hood,
No.
engage.
I consider it a blessing.
Can I wear your clothes on
It's
this
still
mission?
too
I
low, I
consider it a
believe.
blessing to
Yeah.
fight alongside you.
It's just
Let us be
barely.
on our way.
Can I wear your
So
clothes
I'd
on
rather
this
have
mission,
Modernia in
Commander?
case volleyballs. Actually, I'll put Cinderella for now, and if there's any that are bad, then we'll come
I
back
will go with
and do
you.
it that way. Yeah, the future, we're good. 1 million
Not
cores.
there. I knew that.
I wanna. They do have overload. There's not. Trust me, guys. There's nothing you guys can suggest that I haven't already
Let us get
done.
off to a beautiful
There's a
start.
reason that this team is much stronger than the rest of the characters in my roster. These guys have everything as maxed
Every
out as
down
I
with
can
those
possibly
with
max
time
it
to
out.
finish.
So any other team, my combat power would be closer to 250k. So that's the best I got. Yeah. Cindy might be too slow for some fights. That's fine. I usually just set it to like the elemental advantage. So that's why I have Cindy here for now. And if some of them are too painful, I'll just swap around. no problem.
Everything's down with those with glass slippers. Full contact.
Have I tried
Pour
Mecha
out.
Shifty? God, I wish.
Time to finish.
That would be convenient, wouldn't it? Million cores would probably get me to 450 level. Probably not, because remember, I don't think I have enough credits and
so
battle
long as
power
we never
to go
give
all
up
the way
hope.
up to what the cores will bring me. But we'll see.
All right, not there.
But there's other
I
resources, keep
I knew
in
that.
mind. And I blew all my crates on
It is not
just
everybody
cores,
get
so
ready.
I did it for the
Very well.
memes, though I don't
Moving on.
regret it. If Mecha Shifty was playable, I'd win instantly the whole Raptor War. Yeah! You wouldn't even have to play, honestly. It's just
This
like
will be
an
finished
insta
soon.
win. It's
You
kind
can
of
rest
great.
for a moment.
The one plus side of not doing quick battle, though, is that I can chat more with you guys. So it's not the end of the world. Oh, shoot! I forgot to put the waiting room up for the member Japanese stream.
Everything
Oh, God.
down with those.
I'm gonna have to do that with these
Guide us
streams.
all
And,
to the
oh
light.
my- if someone could post in the member Discord if you're part of it, and just make a reminder that there's a member Japanese stream today at the time. I knew I was forgetting something yesterday.
Every
but I
down
couldn't
with
remember
those.
what it was.
Time to
It's
finish.
been a rough day, you know, Goron, Ice, and so much else.
We will also emerge
I'm just
victorious.
banter between
So long
stories.
as
Yeah.
we never give up hope.
So it's fine because it gives us more time. I am doing learning Japanese streams. We haven't really gotten very far yet. I know a bit more Japanese, but I wanted to start from the ground up. For anyone who has no experience. So far we've only roughly gone over hiragana, katakana in general. Today I want to go over modified kana and learn some really basic stuff like how to say your name. But it'll be nice.
It is not everybody get ready.
And we have some
Here I go.
story here, so I'll see you guys soon. I hope the volume is okay, by the way. Let me know after this cutscene if the volume is not okay. Reclamation site 01.
I've removed all the crystals from your arm.
Mm-hmm.
The interior circuity is a bit of a mess, but you should be able to move around.
Hmm? Circuity? Is that a word? I thought it was a typo for circuitry.
It's a good thing the power to the arm was cut before it got worse.
What about my weapon?
You can still use it, but don't expect it to perform at full capacity.
I thought the weapon was eaten.
In your current condition, you can operate at about 10% of your normal max output.
Well then, considering that I'm usually 100 million times stronger than your ordinary Nikke, how much stronger does that make me?
You idiot! It's simple math. You're 1,000,000 times stronger.
Oh no! Drink!
Whoa, you're like a math genius.
Oh god. More like someone who literally doesn't know how to math.
Many villains are erudite doctors and scholars.
I mean, some of the interesting ones.
These two.
Laplace, try lightly clenching your fist.
Heroic fist clench.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
An ominous splintering sound could be heard. What did she do?
I said lightly.
It sounds like that was. I mean, heroic fist clench didn't sound very light. I think she messed up.
Let me take a look. I'll see what's broken.
I'm fine, Maxwell. One of the joints in my pinky finger got bent in a weird direction, that's all.
Then you're not fine! That's broken!
No biggie.
And what would you consider a big deal? Your arm getting ripped off?
She'd probably be like, nah, that's a flesh wound.
Yeah, that'd be a huge deal.
Wow, Rappy!
Totally, the hugest.
Both of you, be quiet.
Poor Maxwell. She thought Rappy was an ally and being a normal one. And Rappy has become kind of annoying.
I wasn't even talking that loud. Fine, I'll be quiet.
Never thought Rappy would stoop to the likes of the Matisse, but here we are.
Laplace, listen carefully. You can move your arm. You can hold a weapon. You can even fight. But with the shape that you're in, you should thank your lucky stars if you don't actively hold us back.
Oh, that's true. It's like, even if she can fight, she's not going to be at her normal capacity because she's going to have to adjust all of her movements and stuff. Her muscle memory will be wrong.
I'm the mechanic for Matisse, and...
Funny, I thought you were their professional nagger.
There's some things that you don't say out loud, Drake. She only has to nag you both because you're so stupid.
Boy, oh boy. Lovely weather we're having, aren't we?
I love how she thought she was roasting Maxwell and she was just driving home how stupid they are if they have to constantly be nagging.
As I was saying, I'm a mechanic, and so I know what I'm talking about. You should head back and undergo repairs before continuing.
Maxwell,
That was,
we
I
already
think, one of my
discussed
favorite
this.
lines of
The matter
dialogue
is
in the
closed.
entire game. Drake continues being based.
Fine. Do what you want.
Are we okay to keep going, Rappy?
Of course. Probably.
What do you mean, probably?
Don't worry, you ignoramuses. We may not have Cinderella or Grey Grey, but we'll be fine. Sure, we won't be able to depend on our two strongest members anymore, but
She's
we'll be okay.
real confidence inspiring.
Totally fine. Yep,
You sound confident yourself, Drake.
Why do I feel worse now?
Let's go.
True villainous behavior, making us more nervous than we already were.
Woo! Maxwell, I'm terrified of Sewin.
What? Why are you saying that all of a sudden?
But I can handle it.
What in the world are you talking about?
What? Why did she bring it up all of a sudden? Oh, maybe because she has to go back and show what happened to the plus.
Sewin is a villain. That much is certain.
That is true. I'm glad at least Drake understands that.
But if she were pushed, there's a chance she'd become something even worse than that.
I thought she was gonna say if she's pushed, there's a chance she could have a redemption arc. But no, she's like, if she's pushed, she could be even worse. Wow.
Sure, we could head back to the Ark and get some repairs done. It'd be quick and easy. But I worry that something even as innocuous as that could push Sewin over the edge.
Yeah, true. We go back and show her Laplace's broken pinky and the world's over.
That's why we need to keep going. If we want to stop Sewin from going even further into the dark side, we need to accomplish something while we're out here.
Commander,
She does have a point.
did you hear that? Drake is actually making sense.
To be fair, I am just as surprised as you, Rappy. I'd hardly believe my ears.
Let's move out. Let's go.
Laplace and Drake march on confidently. Maxwell
Wow, they
just gives
actually
up.
took our situation into serious consideration.
Maybe you were too harsh on them before.
I think Maxwell has the patience of a saint, honestly.
Maybe a little, but they're still a bunch of morons. Anyway, we should get going.
To be fair, they are very stupid. This is the most scary thing in the game yet. Not entirely wrong. Maxwell needs to vent. Honestly, yeah, that poor girl.
You can rest for a moment.
She deserves to vent however much she needs to. Maxwell has to put up with them every day. I only have to put up with them for
Everything's down with those with time to finish.
Exactly, they're my morons. I know, they're so good. They're two of the best characters in the game. They're so adorable. I'm really glad they've been having a lot of attention. In another serious part of the story, so balancing out a bit more. So it's not just like overwhelmingly grim. It's the wholesome moments like this that make the grim moments feel even more intense, and I really like that. Also, I don't play on global. I play
Securing
on NA.
victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
But Maxwell secretly finds it funny. I want to see her like break character one time and just laugh hysterically.
All right, not
she
there.
can't
Our
handle
way
it,
are
gives
humanity's
up,
enemy,
and bursts
and
out
so I
laughing.
shall defeat them.
Honestly, it'd be hard not to. Just imagine having to exist as a Maxwell. That would be a rough existence.
You want me to get on it?
Sprout them in their entirety.
Yeah, very well.
Maxwell mind break. No! Oh god. The one time Maxwell laughed at Sewin getting her just desserts, it was
Don't
peak,
worry.
yeah.
I will protect you.
I just really enjoy Sewin as a character. I'm hoping we get more of her once Jen starts having a more important role in the story. Just based on what we've seen of
The
Jen in
hour
that
of
one tiny
retribution
event, I
draws
can't
near.
see her not having a bigger role
Every
in the
down with
story.
those who would threaten the kingdom.
She's gotta be a pretty important character that they're just holding back
Fleeting as it may be.
for whatever reason. Sewin needs a break from the trauma. Yeah. She's never gonna get it. I feel like Sewin is one of the characters
Every down with those who would threaten the
so
kingdom.
much
No
has
threat.
happened to her that I almost feel bad for her at this point. And like Sewin as a character and Rappy should kick her again. That's a good way to put it. Like, I
Securing
love
victory
Sewin
for
as a
their
character, but
subjects
also
is a
Rappy should
king's
kick her
duty.
again. Hello, Raging Warrior. Any expectations for the chapter? I'm just really excited to see who the new beast is, considering how much I really love Leviathan. I'm really excited to get to see what the other ones are like as well. I really can't wait. Because I think the sections with the beasts have been some of the
Here
best
I
writing
go.
in the game
They
so
are
far. And I
humanity's
can't wait to
enemy,
see how they handle
and so
the
I
new
shall
girl.
defeat them. All right, not there.
Oh, I'm
knew that.
streaming early because I needed to stream early today to get everything done that I want. Alright, is Leviathan gonna want to talk? No. I think Leviathan hates us. From
If
what
we
I've seen
subdue
in
her
the
like we did
trailer, I think
before,
Leviathan's
I'm sure
gonna
she
learn to
would.
transform. I don't think that's gonna be an option for us any longer.
She's going to be more wary of us than ever.
Mm.
The more I think about this, the more frustrated I get. That egg made the first move and tried to consume Laplace's weapon. And then when that didn't work, Leviathan was the one who used the crystals. We were only acting in self-defense.
They didn't have a choice.
Those crystals cut through Laplace's parts like a hot knife through butter. And that's what caused the malfunction. It wasn't our fault. We're the victims here. And yet, she's acting like we're the ones who betrayed her.
That's how she is, though. She can't mentally handle the fact that she betrayed other people, so she flips the script and says that she was betrayed to mentally cope with what she's done.
We'll have to try and get that point across to her when we talk.
Good luck with that.
Things escalated quickly, and it was hard to keep a cool head. The fact that we were enemies didn't help matters.
It feels like we're getting the short end of the stick here, and I don't appreciate it.
Maxwell, look at this! Hurry, hurry!
What is it now?
Come here and see for yourself. Hurry, hurry!
If you'd give me a hint, maybe I'll go see it faster. I love how they're like, see, the thing, the thing, the thing! We're like, what thing? And they're like, just come here! It's like, bro, I'll come faster if you tell me what it is. Maxwell grumbles as she walks forward.
This better be good, or I'm gonna be upset. Cutie, Rappy, come look at this. Quickly.
Rappy and I head towards where the members of Matisse are standing. A vast expanse of black liquid stretches out before us. Within it, a mass of writhing snake-like creatures can be seen. Is that our pets?
Minions summoned by Leviathan, and quite a lot of them.
We should probably get out of here.
Using my hero vision, I detect at least 30.
If she summoned them to like wreck us, we need to run.
Same goes for my villain vision. No worries, I'll deal with this vermin in a jiffy.
You can do that?
Okay, Drake, pop off.
Actually, probably not.
Okay, never mind. I was like, why is Drake so confident? Does she have some ability that we haven't seen?
I shouldn't even get mad at this point. I should expect these kind of answers from you.
Looks like we have to go around. It'll be a long detour.
It doesn't seem like we have much choice. These things are tyrant class. They may not be all that strong on their own, but in a group. True!
Should I try flying
That's
us
like
over one by
The
one?
idea of getting... If you had to get attacked by, like, one cat, or, like, 1,000,000 ants, but, like, you couldn't outrun them. You could just stand in the spot while they swarm you from all directions. Personally, I'd rather get attacked by one cat than, like, 1,000,000 ants. Do you know how awful it would be to be absolutely swarmed by something that's not that strong, but there's so many that you have no chance? That's so terrifying! Better than... I forgot to hide chat. Shoot. Better than one gorilla, though. True. The simulations of that online are crazy. With ants, though, it's a thing. People have been, like, eaten alive by swarms of bugs, so... It's scary. Alright, let's go and actually hide chat this time.
Of course, if I were to fall in, we'd end up as worm food. Or snake food, rather. Still, though, it may be worth a shot.
Absolutely not. The risk is too high.
Yeah, but wouldn't it be cool?
Rappy, what the You're supposed to be the Alright, I'll admit it'd be cool, but still. That's not your priority. Don't become Drake number 2. Please don't become Drake number 2. Helm? What is it?
Do you have a moment?
I wonder if the Admirer could handle this. Not that we could get it over here anyway. I'm kind of in the middle of something, but go ahead.
Brace for impact.
Oh no. It is the Admirer. Gonna come splooshing out of nowhere or something. What? At one side of our vision brightens. From a distance, a massive beam surges ahead in a straight line. Oh, it's just the beam. Okay. I thought maybe like the Admirer was flying here on a mother whale or something, and I was like, what? I think having the beam makes much more sense. The black sea in front of us is engulfed in a blinding light that forces me to close my eyes. Once the light and heat begin to subdue, I slowly open my eyes. The massive snakes and the black sea are gone, replaced instead by a smoldering patch of scorched earth.
This is...
Well, that's one way to fix the problem.
Do we have
Just obliterate it.
a new hero?
I whip my head toward the direction the beam came from. Above the Black Sea, a massive white structure glows in the distance. The Admire!
This is the Aegis Squad, reporting from the Atmire. We will be joining the Commando Unit's surface exploration operation.
Nice! Woohoo! It feels like another really big section is coming if they're bringing back all the characters again. It feels like that one section early on where like all the squads slowly showed up. It's nice to see the Aegis Squad get some time in the main story because they've been featured a lot in events. We've almost never seen them in the actual main story. It's good to see them around. I agree though, wasted opportunity to sit ahoy.
Every down with those who threaten to show them no quarter.
Maybe that was too dangerous. We've been in quite a few. Not as many sections of the main story, but in a lot of the events. Like Helm had multiple feature events, but then in the main story, I don't remember them being relevant for a long time.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
I think I can still take it. Or maybe not, depending who revives. Hold on, I might have to. Oh shit!
May all of us remain
What is shooting the
standing.
laser? The thing. Okay, I know what I have to focus on that thing in the shield. I thought I didn't need to worry about it, but that was clearly not right. Alfie is also Cinderella's. Yeah.
Let us
It is
get
the
off
main
to a
story
beautiful
debut.
start.
No wonder I thought it hasn't been a lot. Apparently it's been never. I thought it just hasn't been a huge amount of main story presence. I didn't think it was never. That's crazy. Also, I love his run. Dang, I had no idea it was your main story debut. Do we not have Rappy? I have Rappy. Shut up. Listen, I like to use the team that I like to use. It doesn't mean I'm using meta. In fact, actually, what do I use to get rid of this? What the fuck? Okay. I very specifically don't use the team that's meta. Because I want to use the team I want to use. I'm one of those weirdos.
Threaten to show them no quarter.
Nice. Yeah, Matisse has been in the main story a lot. Just not so much.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
The other thing is my redhead Rappy is only built so much so far. I haven't really.
Long
I
time
have
no
the
see,
doll at
everyone.
level 15 on all the others, but I don't have it at anything but like 1 on Rappy, so her power level is quite a bit lower. Anyway, back to the main story.
It's been a while.
It's a shame that while the temporary voice actors are here, she got her main story debut. So.
Howdy.
Wow, it's kind of strange seeing the Admire up on the surface.
Your timing was impeccable, all of you. A mobile base like this is precisely what a hero like me needs.
I was just about to make my move. You all stole my thunder.
Drake is like, this would be a great villain yacht.
Oh, sorry. We didn't mean to. We'll make sure to time it better next time.
Oh, sure.
She didn't expect to be taken seriously.
If I just respond to Drake's nonsense as if it were normal, does that disarm her?
No. Makes her more powerful. Well, I guess it did in this case. Maybe it does. She can't handle when people actually listen to her. She's like, what? I'm surprised, Helm. This isn't like you.
Why do you say that?
Knowing you, I thought for sure you'd contact me as soon as you got approval to join our operation. Not only that, you'd then explain the bombardment plan in excruciating detail before. That's so mean.
Oh, that.
Is your presence here classified? Secrecy isn't exactly possible when there's a hulking ship like the Admire involved.
Not exactly.
But maybe they wanted it to be a surprise, though.
She was acting on advice from me, the great pirate Mast.
Mast, what advice did you give her?
Following you in secret, only to step in at the critical moment. And saving the day all with minimal dialogue.
She sounds so much slower with the temporary voice. Like, she needs to be, like, super energetic and hyper. So, basically, instead of letting us know they were here, they let us panic and then stepped in so that they could claim the glory. You know, if they were helping us sooner, maybe we would have been less stressed out right now.
Now that, my friends, is how a true pirate does it.
Mast, there's a time and place for your pirate roleplay.
Believe it or not, what she's saying is true.
I even managed to convince the boss.
How?
That means everyone is embracing the Buccaneer way of life.
It's incredible when you think about it.
I'm not sure about that. I doubt the commander cares all that
Is it just me,
much.
or does Anchor's voice sound a lot lower than usual? I don't know. Maybe it's just me.
At any rate, we're joining this operation. Looking forward to working with you again.
I do find something rather strange, though.
I figured you'd have questions. Ask away, and I'll answer as best I can.
Okay, first question. How is the Admire even afloat right now?
Oh, that's true. Maybe it's the whole thing. Actually, yeah, wait! Because of the density of objects, why has everything been sinking into the black water? If it's made of metal and it's that thick and heavy, shouldn't everything be floating? The science is not sciencing!
We're not in the open ocean after all. It may look like water, but this is all liquid metal.
We've deployed a wave disruptor that breaks down the makeup of nanomachines.
Oh, interesting. So it's kind of like hovercrafting above the black water. Huh.
It's something that Elysian has been developing for a long time. Something intended to go up against heretics.
I feel bad that when I hosted my Elysian concert, apparently a lot of people thought it was going to be Nikke related. I'm so sorry for people who joined for Nikke and got a different kind of trauma.
This black liquid, what we officially call dark matter, is a substance made of nanomachines. And so the theory was that this disruptor would prove effective. And it has indeed proven to be a resounding success. Now, even though we've broken down the structural integrity of the dark matter, it still remains as liquid metal. While this greatly reduces the Admire's
So they're
mobility,
basically just not
the
touching
fact that it can move at all is what's important.
So for this operation, the Admire will be primarily acting as a mobile base and providing bombardment support?
Aye, that's correct. It's unfortunate that I won't be able to show off my superior navigation skills. But since our movement is so limited, there's not much we can do about it. Right now, we're essentially a stationary turret.
But given the Admire's gargantuan size, you guys could also use it as a bridge to cross dangerous terrain.
Oh, that's actually true. If we reach a point where we can walk across it from one side to the other, that's not bad. Because we probably won't have Siren's bubbles anymore.
Like right now, for example.
Good point. We'll be able to use it to bypass some of the black liquid. All right, second question. How did you get here? We're not even remotely close to open water.
That's how I was wondering, like, how did they just get the giant ship on land? I almost want to imagine my headcanon, like it was on the ground and Helm and mast and anchor were just like pushing it. They're just all freakishly strong.
The Admire is amphibious.
What now? What? Does it have legs?
What?
Wait, no, they
Really?
probably have wheels. That's probably like an amphibious vehicle is, right? It would have wheels. I just imagine it sprouting legs and walking like Howl's Moving Castle across the surface. It's probably wheels.
Yes.
That's absurd.
I agree. That's what do you mean it's amphibious? I mean, it makes sense if we need to get it from the Ark to any body of water. It'd have to be amphibious, but like this to come out of nowhere is the weirdest plot twist I've ever seen.
Why would a company invest so much money and technology into preparing for a war on the surface, not knowing when it will begin?
Hard to say. Perhaps it's merely a difference in corporate ideology.
I feel like they were just like, I like big danger boats. We have an excuse to make a big danger boat. Let's do it.
Elysian's enemies are always up on the surface. And so Elysian's future also rests on the surface.
That makes sense.
I suppose that's true. It's different with Bacillus in that our enemies, and therefore our future, lie with the Ark.
Oh, really? So Bacillus views the enemy as within the Ark. That's interesting.
Is it all right if I ask a question?
Of course.
Of all squads, why is it Aegis that got sent here?
I mean, it makes sense. Dealing with a bunch of water, send a giant navy ship.
Aren't you being a bit harsh, Rappy?
I'm hurt.
In a way, understanding the true meaning hidden in what may seem to be a rude question, and then giving an appropriate answer is what any true adventurer would do.
Huh?
Very sharp, Rappy. I expect no less from you.
Ruby found a way to get an answer.
You're right. It would make much more sense
Rappy's
for Absolute or Mighty
manipulative.
Tools to be here rather than us. However, the reason that the Aegis squad
Mighty
came
Tools
here
wouldn't
is
make
that
any sense to me. We're not building something. Why would you send Mighty Tools? Maybe because leaders meta, but like there's no other reason to send them.
there's something only the Admire can do.
Shoot giant laser beams at snakes in the water? Swim on the water in the first place?
Everyone, will you follow me? I have something to show you.
Am I gonna learn some more admired lore? Like some sort of feature I didn't know it had? Helmbigham's heading below deck.
Wow, she looks so cool doing that.
Mask secretly here crushing on Hell. Wait, this is the plot twist I never knew I needed. What do you mean? Admire doomed Yuri? It's just Mast and Helm, while Anchor just sits there like petting her sea creatures in the background. So cool. This is a weird chapter so far. I have very mixed feelings on this new content. I don't know what.
I knew that.
List of things to pick up near the ruins. While it might be a bit far to say for sure, there appear to be parts belonging to Scorpion and Chatterbox near the ancient castle ruins. Not sure how they got there, but it's probably a good idea to snatch them up. come to think of it, the combination is odd. What are Scorpion and Chatterbox parts doing in the same location? At any rate, I'm making note of it. I wonder if there's gonna be some giant monstrosity made from a combination of the two. Game needs more Yuri, happier. Yeah, I was gonna say, we got Uni and Mihara, but that's not happy. Oh my god, the Admire's like right there and I didn't even notice.
Very well.
Incredible.
Moving out.
These notes were kind of spoiled by the live stream. I mean, I have a bad memory. I'm not gonna remember anything.
That didn't come out right.
The benefit of having a terrible memory is you can always come back and not remember a single thing. It's great. And as when Gluttony jump scare. God, I love and hate Gluttony. Gluttony is such a horrifying design. It's so good because I love horror, but it's so good because it's so bad.
Very well. Moving out.
It frightens me. There's a rumor going around that the first 40 chapters is just the prologue or first arc. That's not a rumor, isn't it true? It might be more than 40
My
chapters,
blade
though.
shall not be made light of.
I haven't heard anything saying it'll end on
This may
40.
take more time than I thought.
I just know that we're still in the prologue. So I still wonder when the main story is going to start and like where the ship is
down with
going.
those with
Good, don't remember. Don't worry, way ahead of you. I don't remember already.
Wait a moment.
That's okay. Because then I can enjoy it more. I'm really glad I was able to watch the live stream with you guys though. That was really special. I can't wait to watch the
Everything down with those with
Now is the time of
I know
true
that
purity.
it probably felt kind of bad that I got caught up and then just kind of abandoned the game for a bit when the anniversary came out, but I had some stuff to take care of, and I'm hoping that because we took so long, you guys have had time if you want to play it yourself first, so maybe it was for the better anyway. Because this way, you guys don't have to worry about spoilers when watching, as long as you're also caught up. Give you a bit of time.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Destiny's Child was like that as well. I still really want to play Destiny's Child at some point.
Will be ours.
I know it leaves off at a cliffhanger, but there is an archived version, like an official one that you can download and play the game offline. So I thought maybe I could download one of the accounts that has everything on the and just play through like the main cutscene. The problem is I've also been told it ends on a cliffhanger, and that's obviously the forever ending. So part of it is like I don't want to get into it if it's gonna have an ending that's a cliffhanger. If it's a satisfying cliffhanger, maybe, but if it's a cliffhanger that just feels like, hey, our budget got pulled and our game is over, maybe not.
Everything down with those with
Please guide us off the light.
You always rush the new chapters. That's the thing. I would rather take my time with it and give you guys time to play it first if you want to. I haven't done the event yet for the same reason. I want to take my time with it, and I want to play once hard mode is out so that we can go through all of it at once. I think it's a lot more exciting that way, personally. Are cliffhangers ever satisfying? They can be. I can't think of an example offhand, but there have been times I found cliffhanger endings satisfying. If the whole point of the show was to make you think, leaving stuff open-ended, especially in thriller, can sometimes be even scarier than if they confirm anything. So I sometimes don't mind that. Also, like NFC16, I haven't been on social media all that much. I've only been on to post my own stuff, essentially. I've been very careful not to interact with Nikke stuff as much as I can as well, so that more of it doesn't show up in my feed. I will be going crazy with the event once we finish the main story chapters. I might, before 38, I might stop and clear the event. I haven't fully decided yet, but I am thinking of doing that because I want to do my million core celebration unless I talk myself out of it just because it's funny. We'll see. And the triad, that's what you like doing too, waiting for hard mode to come out and binge read. Exactly! It's nicer to not have to wait in between sections. I really like that. It's really satisfying when you can play it all together.
I knew that.
I've been able to dodge all the spoilers so far though. It's really satisfying. Arc. Dorothy's temporary quarters, my god. Why are her quarters so fancy?
So,
And why do they look like an office. Imagine she's just sleeping on the floor in like Brenningham's office. Under his desk so nobody finds her. That would be so terrible.
Anise wants to do a farewell performance so she can retire from being a pop star.
Dorothy's in complete disbelief.
And to do that, you need to get the old group back together again. However, you don't have any way to contact them, and so you want to use my channel to accomplish that. Am I missing anything?
Nope, that's everything. 10 out of 10 summary, Dorothy.
I don't even know where to start with this. So, you both used to be pop stars.
I don't think so. I think it was just Anise because even Neon was really surprised.
No, not me. Even though I've got more than enough star power to pull it off.
I think she would actually be an amazing idol. Because Neon has such good energy and charm. She'd be so cute. She could be like the firepower idol. Doing like Obake on stage with her guns. Can I imagine her almost like Bernice with like multiple flamethrowers or something?
It was just me.
Who are these two behind you?
Yes! More of them!
Oh, these guys?
I'm so glad we get more of the awkward girls.
They're lending us a hand with all this.
I'm Irie, and this is Avistar.
We're from the Overseer Squad.
I forgot about them. I completely forgot they existed until they came back just now.
Sorry, but I don't like talking to strangers.
Wow! Just shuts them down. It's like, I don't want to talk to you.
I'll have to ask you to leave.
I'm a big fan.
Dorothy's like, oh really? Now I like talking to strangers.
Huh?
Could I get your autograph?
Oh my god! Irie is such a dork! Oh, she's not impressed. She's like terrified. Somehow that's even better reaction. All of a sudden, Dorothy's like, damn, it's really good that I didn't get the credit for saving the Ark, because fans are weird.
You saved the Ark when the Raptures invaded.
She knows about her. She knows the truth. That's a surprise.
You appeared like an angel and defeated
Oh,
the
wait, no,
heretics
that's
in
the Ark
one
invasion.
strike.
Not the original situation, never mind. I thought she knew about Overzone, and I was like, wow, that's crazy, but I misread.
It left such a huge impression on me. I even made it the background photo on my phone.
Oh god, she's Irie takes out her phone and shows it to Dorothy. That's not weird at all. Revealing a photo of Dorothy the moment she appeared in the Ark. Aw, now she's blushing.
You can't exactly sign the screen, but could you possibly sign the back?
I haven't really practiced my signature.
That's okay.
She's so
You can just
awkward because
write
she
down
never
your name.
expected this.
I don't have a pen.
Could I at least get a photo then?
Sorry, I don't like taking photos.
I didn't expect the narcissist to be caught off guard. I thought she would have been waiting her whole life for this. And the moment it finally happens, she's just like, she doesn't know how to handle the attention when she finally gets it, even though the whole time all she wanted was this exact attention. She wanted to be showered with praise, and the moment she just panics, wants to run away.
How about this? I can open up the Notes app on my phone, and you can type out your name.
What would be the point of that?
It's not even... I mean, I guess the point she touches her phone at least. Just put tape on it, collect the fingerprints, and put them on your wall.
The fact that you held my phone in your hands would be meaningful in itself.
That's gross! That's so weird! If someone's like, can I hold your phone for a sec? And I'm like, sure, or whatever. And then they, like... And then I give it back, and they're like, oh, you touched my phone, I'll never wash it again. I'll just be like, ugh, gross!
No, forget it.
Please? It'll be quick.
She looks so exhausted. Dorothy types her name into Irie's phone.
Satisfied?
Thank you! I'll treasure this phone and pass it down through generations.
Whatever.
Wow!
Can we get this conversation back on track? So, can we borrow your channel for a moment? Just for one day?
Why would I ever agree to such a thing?
Because we're friends?
Oh, they are not friends! That's just about the worst reason Neon could have possibly suggested.
Yeah.
Just because we spent some time together on the surface doesn't make us friends.
Aw, come on.
I feel
We've
like
gotten
we're
into
more
a few
like
scraps with each other
borderline
before,
enemies.
but that only makes us closer.
Just because we have everything Dorothy wanted, kind of, in a way.
If we become any closer, we'd have each other at gunpoint before long.
Oh, wait. We've already done that, so we must
That's
be
true.
super duper close then.
I forgot we've already pointed guns at her.
Heck, we've even shot each other. That practically makes us lifelong friends.
That's usually not what it means. Wow.
Come on, please. I'll even settle for a half
This
day.
is the weirdest conversation. This entire chapter has been really weird. It's refreshing to have a chapter that is just pure, like, chaos after how serious things have been for a while.
Sorry, but I have
I'm
more
assuming the
important things
events
being shown on
and
my
probably
channel.
38 do a nice job of bringing back the trauma, though.
I don't have time to deal with these trivial personal affairs of yours.
Actually, now that you mention it, what kind of show are you doing, Dorothy? Oh, right. What exactly have you been doing with the channel?
I'm advertising Eden.
Oh, heck! It's like, hey, if you ever wanted to live on the surface and not in this dingy hellhole underground, well, you're in luck. Today, you can come to Eden. We have grass and real fucking food. Come to Eden today, where you will live among the raptors, but they can't see you, so you will thrive. You will see the actual sun. No one would stay in the Ark.
Wow, no kidding. Is Eden going to open soon?
No, that's still a ways off.
I'm just prepping it.
Then why are you advertising it?
She's like, just, you know, brag about our superiority.
For the future. The Ark and the Eden will become closer and closer, eventually
Interesting how they're
forming
using
an
like
alliance.
multiple like
And
biblical
I will
words.
become an ambassador between the two. In preparation for that, I'm cultivating a positive image for Eden.
You know what she's doing? If she doesn't have any ulterior motives, that's not that bad of a thing to do. It's kind of important because if we do reclaim the surface, ideally someday the Ark and Eden will be working together. I don't entirely trust that it's as transparent as she's saying, but it's not bad.
Hey, what are you scheming?
That's what I'm wondering, if there's more to it.
Nothing. Do you think I have some kind of ulterior motive?
I'm genuinely wondering if she's being honest, though.
I'd say that much is obvious.
I have a lot of doubt,
Even if
but like,
I
there's a
had other
possibility.
intentions, there'd be no reason for me to hide it.
I can't tell if there's definitely something or if we're just being suspicious because we're always so suspicious of Dorothy. The one time she's being honest.
Who would stop me?
Us.
That's true. She's like, why do I have to lie? You can't stop me anyway. Just be honest.
You two jokers? Without Rappy? Don't make me laugh.
Okay, you're starting to piss me off.
Started.
Tell someone who cares.
God, I love Dorothy. Dorothy's gotta be one of the best girls in the game.
Me too.
Dorothy just walks away.
Huh?
What do you think? You didn't expect us to get that angry, did you? Bet you didn't see that coming.
Why would she care? She's just standing there like, these guys are weird. She's disappointed. She's like, that was so low effort, I'm not even mad.
I'm getting tired of this. Please leave.
You're tired? Would you like a shoulder massage?
What the? No!
Neon immediately switching gears. It's like, well, that didn't work. What about bribery? I love her what the. It was so realistically just confused. Imagine if she was just here hacking the machines in the meantime. The sound of someone typing furiously at a keyboard echoes through the air. Everyone's eyes turn to Avastar, who pushes up her glasses and begins to speak.
I've done some research on Dorothy's channel. Her viewership ratings are through the floor.
Because she's like the only channel.
There are only a grand total of 2 posts pertaining to the channel.
Wow! People have just given up on the media because it's all garbage.
One from a user named Sing Sang Song, which says, "So boring."
She only has 2 viewers and one is an auntie. Oh no! Dorothy!
And another
My
from
poor
Carooting
girl.
that goes, question mark, question mark.
An auntie and someone who doesn't get it. Oh my god. I don't think the advertisement for Eden is going as anticipated. Poor Dorothy.
Even for a small channel, these ratings are pathetic.
That's so mean.
And the average number of related posts is around 1,000 per program.
That's not terrible.
If I were to guess, I would
Oh,
say the
if she only had
people
2,
who
yeah,
see
that's
your
pretty
channel
terrible.
are people who accidentally stumble upon it while channel surfing.
Oh no! And she worked so hard to get that channel too.
What specifically are you showing on this channel anyway?
Propaganda. Eden propaganda. Doro was right. Propaganda.
From the looks of it, just a single video played on a continuous loop.
Well, that's
The
why
file
people
is
don't want to
called
watch your
Eden,
channel.
Paradise on the Surface.
You can't just have one ad looping indefinitely. You need to have more content.
She's literally just playing one video again and again?
That's why no one likes you.
Yes.
I guess that's all she had the budget for.
Let me see it.
Here.
Avastar plays the video. The video opens on a beautiful landscape shot of the surface. Lush verdant grass and trees, a clear blue sky, and pristine flowing brooks. Over the images, there's voiceover narration from Dorothy.
The last piece of paradise on the surface. Eden awaits you.
That's it?! It didn't even show anything about Eden! It didn't even explain what Eden is for people who don't already know what it is! Dorothy, what do you mean that's it? Is there like a subliminal message or something? Because this cannot mean anything. Like, what are you doing? The video ends and starts from the beginning again. Oh god. Even
What
Irie,
is
her
this?
biggest fan, is not impressed with this bullshit.
It's a promotional video for Eden.
I didn't see any footage of Eden in there.
It's meant to be symbolic. Besides,
You can't just
can't
promote
reveal
it
Eden's
symbolically. Oh, that's true. They can't reveal Eden's location. That makes sense. In case a rapture can like understand the footage.
This video stinks.
That's pretty bad. She's actually offended. She's like, how dare you with my artistic creation?
It stinks big time.
I knew you wouldn't understand.
Maybe that's what they can
Do you have any
Anise
idea
can,
how
in
many
exchange
messages are
for
packed
getting
into this short
access to the
video?
network, maybe Anise can help her make a proper video as a pop star. How many messages are packed in this short video? Ah! So there is subliminal messaging hidden between the frames.
No, I don't.
There must
and
be.
I don't care.
Like I said, I hardly expected someone like you to
It's not just me. No one could understand this crap.
She sounded so broken.
Your channel is a complete dead zone. No one is watching it. I've never seen such miserable statistics in my life. If you had any clue how much media is consumed by people in the ARC, you'd realize how embarrassing those viewership numbers really are.
Anise with the full burn. I can't say I expected Anise burning Dorothy when I came into the stream today. This is beautiful.
This isn't an ad. It's a whole bunch of nothing. No wonder it hasn't gotten any exposure.
Time will solve that.
Listen here, Miss
You can't
High
just
and Mighty.
replay garbage
Any piece
and
of content
expect
that doesn't
time
make
to
an
fix
impact
it.
right out of the gate is dead in the water.
I feel this as a YouTube creator. Man, I feel this. It's painful. Sometimes if you have a video and it doesn't get enough clicks in the first hour, YouTube just gives up and stops promoting it entirely. Like, it's ruthless out there. As much as you don't want to care about analytics, you have to. Like, I do a pretty decent job of figuring out how much self-indulgent I can get away with versus stuff that like is more calculated. And luckily, I hit the sweet spot. How do I word this? I managed to hit the sweet spot that not every creator manages to hit in the length of their career. I got so lucky with Nikke. I found Nikke and concerts. I got extremely lucky with both of those things. Two things that I absolutely love and genuinely enjoy putting all my time and my heart into. And they do well, consistently on the channel. Some people never manage to find that, but the sweet spot to not getting burnt out is to find something that you love to do that also gets a lot of views. And I'm forever grateful that I managed to find that with Nikke. Because there's nothing worse than being a creator and you find your niche, but it's something you don't like or something you get tired of. That's why you see a lot of creators burn out if they're making stuff that their heart's just not in, but that's what their viewers want. And I'm extremely lucky that the overlap ended up being something that I enjoy so much. It's truly a blessing.
We might as well get a tombstone for this channel because it's as good as buried.
I thought she was done with the insults and she just brought it even further.
Do you have any idea how much high-quality content gets released every single day?
This is hurting me reading all this. I feel like Anise is attacking me personally.
This video is so lame, no one would even think about using it as a screensaver. Someone get me a tissue. I'm tearing up thinking of how the Ark's core electricity is being wasted on such a terrible video.
Anise! What is with this overkill? Why is she digging the knife and twisting and twisting? Dorothy is already dead, bro!
Lend us your channel for a day.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
And I promise we'll raise your viewership ratings.
I mean, that's great, but Anise, I would never want to talk to her again if she spoke to me that way about my channel. I'd be like, get out.
Using shock to grab attention isn't my style.
Do you want to sit here and play this video again and again for all
Sometimes you
eternity?
kind of have to. YouTube doesn't respect artistic, sadly. You want to make artistic, you gotta clickbait it somehow.
I don't know what your goal is, but this won't get you anywhere, no matter how long you wait. It seems to me that you're trying to appeal to the people, yeah? Otherwise, why would you broadcast this in the first place?
So help her appeal to the people.
If you want to do that, you need better exposure. We can help you with that.
That's really nice of Anise.
We'll raise your ratings without
Although she
touching
was
your
a little
precious
harsh.
video. So, let's make a deal.
That's true, because then we can loop her video and our video in like a loop. It's at least 2 videos, which is better. 2 is better than 1.
Fine. As long as you don't tamper with the original video.
All right. It's a deal.
So then, what is your plan?
Leave that to us. Just get everything ready for the handover.
Well, I don't know where I expected this chapter to go, but this is certainly not where I
This will be
expected
finished
it to
soon.
go.
You can rest for a moment.
I'm not complaining, but this is a weird chapter.
Even when I'm preparing, I'm gorgeous.
The power of my prayers are declining.
It's kind of refreshing though. I was really enjoying the Elise idol art, and I was hoping it wouldn't just disappear as suddenly as it came up. So I'm excited that we're getting more of it. I think the Leviathan arc was my favorite in recent memory, but this one is one that I've been really wanting more of. I don't know if it'll be my favorite or not yet. We'll have to see how it resolves. But it's really interesting because it's so different from so much of the other
down with those
content.
trying to finish. Pathetic.
This origin of the Tusker Awards, yeah. I never expected anyone to talk back to Dorothy other than Scarlet. And then we have this.
Pleased with it.
It feels like a canon arc and more relaxing and smooth. No, literally! It's so relaxing and smooth despite being so exciting and big. I'm not gonna... I know I have the money for it because you guys already gifted it. So I will be getting Mihara's costume gacha, but I won't be getting it today. I've decided to wait and grab it when we do polls for Mihara because I think that makes it a little more exciting if we do it all together. That being said, I'm gonna take a washroom break. I'll do my usual social poll when I get back. I will see you guys in a few minutes. I gotta go to the bathroom and refill my drink. Yeah! I'll see you guys soon. Hold on. Let me find my... Be right back. There we go.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
I don't know why I fused with the bed there.
With all your might toward the light. Swim with all your might toward the light. Swim with all your might toward the light.
Hey, it's time for some ASMR noises. At least I don't have to do it live, but I'm probably dying right now. So I hope this was worth it for you. My ears are bleeding.
Nani? Swim with all your might toward the light. Swim with all your might toward the light. Swim with all your might toward the light. Give me a second. Hold on. I'll come back. I gotta reset my program. Then we'll do our social poll. Let me set up the timer for the next break. How long do I have? Maybe 70 minutes or so? Okay, almost back. Hold on. It just takes me a bit. I need to reset up a lot of things. There might be a faster solution. I just don't know what it is. Swim with all your might toward the light. Okay, the tracking is back, kind of. Pew, pew, pew. Ah! There we go. Sorry. I'm back now, I promise. I'm not flying off into the distance anymore. Okay. I did tweet. Oh, now I'm a toilet. Oh, amazing. I think I tweeted that I'm back. So I think we're good. Ah! Actually, good point. I should hydrate. Wait a second. If I'm a toilet. Oh no. This is not. I don't think I want to hydrate. With all your might toward the light. No! I hate this! You know, someone flushed me down the toilet. I guess I'm hydrating with the toilet bowl anyway because I'm thirsty. Yeah. Yeah. It went down the wrong. The toilet water went down the wrong way. Hold on. You guys tried to drown me. Can't believe I almost died from drowning on toilet water. This is an EK stream of all time. The absolute worst when it goes down the wrong way. It's pure suffering. Anyway, we're getting through the chapter nice and speed, so let's keep going.
Very well.
Oh wait, the
Moving on.
BRB! Hold on. There. Ooh. A list of things to pick up below the north. I'm fairly certain there's something here, but I'm not entirely sure. I think I'll need to dig to find out for sure. But honestly, I have no idea where to start. I should set aside a day to try digging. I wonder if they're looking for Gluttony. If Gluttony's been like hibernating around here somewhere. Because we've never encountered Gluttony. Like obviously we have as players, but the commander hasn't encountered Gluttony. Although the commander's not going to be in this anyway, probably.
It is not becoming
But
to
it'd be
rush.
interesting to
I
see how
will
the
go
commander
slowly.
handles seeing Gluttony. How am I playing? Yeah, mind control.
Believe in your king.
I like
Victory
that
will be
idea.
ours.
We're gonna go with mind control. Man, I hate these levels. They're so boring.
My turn. Down with those with threatening. Time to finish.
I think they're just boring because you know that no matter how good you are. Right now, I'm not overpowered, so a minute and a half is not bad. But when you're overpowered, these ones feel like such a waste of time. I really should just auto them and walk away when I'm overpowered, but I'm too stubborn to auto, so I just sit really cranky. And force myself to play it.
Down with those with threatening. Show them no quarter.
The game volume is drowning my voice a bit.
Sorry. Please wait a minute.
Hold on, I'll fix it after this.
No. The power of my prayers are declining.
How has it been during cutscenes? Has it been okay?
No. The power of my
Just need to go
prayers are
down a tiny
declining.
bit.
Sorry. Please wait a
Was
minute.
good before now? Nothing's changed.
Everything's
Is it just this battle? Nothing at all has changed. I didn't change the mic volume, and I didn't change the game volume.
Remain standing.
It's all the same.
Please wait a minute. May all of us
I'll get it
remain
after the
standing.
battle. I'll turn it down a bit.
Everything's down with those who threaten the kingdom. Please guide us all to the light.
Where's the rapture? Okay.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up
I
hope.
turned it down this much. Hopefully that's a little better. Yeah, and I didn't change the volume at all of the microphone or the game. Everything's exactly the same as it was before I left. I don't know. I don't know what to say.
It is not becoming to rush.
Everybody get
The
ready.
battle sounds like a battle. It's just extra immersion. Well, we're going right into another battle. Let me know if this is any better, okay? That should help. Oh, did you guys see? That HoloLive, one of their stops for the concert is going to be
Don't
in
worry. I will
anime
protect you.
ANYC. I guess not anime ANYC, just anime NYC. I've been wanting to go to that con for years, but I don't think I'm gonna probably. Holy shit! What was that? I don't think I'm gonna be going to many, if any, cons this year, unfortunately. But it would have been really
May
cool
the Creator
to finally
bless
go
us.
to that con and also get to see the concert at the same time. Ow! Shit. At least the one one died this time, but they're getting through!
Ever down with those who would threaten.
Now is the time of true unity.
Bicep.
Oh my god, it's already half down! I hope I don't have to break open my cores for this stupid type of level. The ultimate feels bad man moment. Opening your cores for this type of level of all things!
Everything down with those who would threaten.
Hey! 49 seconds. Oh shit. Oh, I wasn't clicking! I wonder how long I wasn't pressing the mouse down and thought I was doing damage. Oh! That's really awkward. Ow! Ah!
Might every down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Guide us all to the light. The hour of retribution draws
I think
near.
I'll be okay. 21 seconds? I think I'm okay. Just barely. Clutch. I'm not used to getting it down this low to the bottom. Usually I can manage to carry pretty strong through this type of level. Ah! No!
Threaten the kingdom. Securing victory.
No, we're okay! We're okay! Clutch indeed! Was the volume okay this time? You want to go as well, but Comic-Con is the month before, so you can't double down? Yeah, when they're that close together, it's going to be a matter of picking which one means the most to you, I guess.
Come out right.
Very well. Sprout them in their entirety.
It's just a weird year for me.
I
normally get really excited to go to as many cons as I can, but this year, I think a lot of it is because phone tag is just still taking a lot out of me.
I'm here.
I don't want to plan
no
like anything at all until that's over. I need to catch up on my member drawings too and my taxes, and I need to try to like, get myself together before I commit to anything. Volume is perfect. Okay, that's good then. The raptor needed half a second more to run across. I know! I was about to die so hard. That's the most clutch victory I might have had in the game so far. Whew. To be fair, I'm playing at a deficit, so it's to be expected.
Every down with those who would threaten. Show them no quarter.
You can't expect to get by really easy. I've been playing the whole game while like above the level I need to be at, and I've been playing the whole game like way after it comes out. So I haven't really had any problems, but I'm anticipating there will be problems in some spots, at least for a while. After I open my million cores, probably not.
You want me to get on?
It is
Never
not
a problem
becoming to
again after
rush.
that.
I will go slowly.
I still can't believe I actually managed to have a million. I'm not sure if opening only
I'm here. There's no
cores
cause
for
for
all of those crates was the best decision, but I also can't say I regret it because who can have a million? It feels cool. I want to feel cool.
Ever down with those.
So I'm gonna just Oh, this one I might need to swap my units a bit. Not doing so great.
This may take more time than I thought. Down with those.
After the burst, I seem to be able to carry it. So maybe I'll be okay. Hoarding that many crates would turn any veteran commander feral. I am a veteran commander! I had my reasons for hoarding it. It made sense from a streamer perspective. But I didn't quite mean it to get so carried away, if that makes sense.
The guard down with those who would threaten. Trying to finish this.
I had my reasons, though, for hoarding before. I don't have those reasons anymore, though, so it's good to crack it again.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
And it gives me bragging rights that I had a million cores at one point. I don't think most people can say that. Listen.
You want me to get on it?
It makes me feel
Wait,
powerful.
that didn't come out right.
I like to feel powerful sometimes.
My blade shall not be made light of.
I feel like
Even when
what world is Mother Rail in? I always forget. It's really 20, right? I think I'm almost done 18 or so on hard mode. I haven't tried it in a while though, but after, what do you guys want me to do first on stream? Should I try to start everything with on episode? Or do you guys think it'd be fun to go through some of hard mode on stream so that you guys can see me suffer and try to fight Mother Rail?
Fancy a drink?
Or we can maybe combine them, do bond stories, and then if there's any time left, we could slowly work on hard mode. Because I don't think I have to rush hard mode
You
at all.
weigh our humanity's
But you guys
enemy,
would probably want to
and so
laugh
I
at me
shall
when I get to
defeat
Mother
it.
Wheel.
Moving out.
And I need the power, because I'm still using Scarlet. Scarlet's wife. No matter how many times you guys yell at me that I need to get rid of Scarlet, that's not happening. Yes, I know there's a Scarlet that's more meta. That's not the same Scarlet, though. I mean my drunk wife. There's a difference.
Now is the time of true beauty.
And there's a difference!
No, the power of my prayers are declining.
I mean, Scarlet, she's great. I love
Now is the time of true beauty.
She was meta in the beginning! Listen, just because you guys are willing to get rid of her when you find a better woman doesn't mean I'm willing to get rid of my wife.
Securing victory
That is
for
my
their
wife.
subjects is a king's duty.
I'm not a slave to the meta, I'm a slave to the wife. I will keep her on my team, no matter how bad or outdated she is.
All right, now everybody get ready.
I am getting ready.
Moving out.
Hold on, I accidentally opened something. I'm gonna close it before it freezes my computer.
Now then, let's get this show on the road.
Hello, Homer. Why not both? Sometimes I do have both Scarlets on my team. It's even better! That's the same wife but younger, but I want the drunk hag! The drunk hag is the wife that I know and love. That's who's gonna stay on my team. Alright, anyway, back to our story.
Does anyone here know how to make videos by any chance?
Well, there goes all that confidence. And you were doing so well.
First and foremost, nothing is ever going to come out of that video. It's dry as dirt. If we want to get more eyeballs watching, we need to win people over with some other videos.
Remember when we made that promotional video for the Aegis Squad?
Yeah, but the commander filmed all that. We only came up with the idea.
But that's the main thing they need. They can find someone to help, but they need an idea.
You mean the one that was shown at the boat party? That video is the stuff of legend. Unfortunately, it got a bit buried under all the press surrounding the terror attacks.
That's
But
unfortunate.
it's still become something of a cult favorite.
I suppose that makes sense. Anyway, does that mean there's no one here who knows how to make videos? If that's the case, I guess we have no choice but to outsource. Let's see.
Ruby!
I know how to do it.
That's not what I would have expected.
You do? Yes, I've made several promotional videos in the past.
Are they good, though? Or are they
Are you
Dorothy
talking about
style?
the promos for Elysian? Those are all a bit too... how do I put this? Fire and brimstone for my liking.
No, those videos were made by the marketing team.
Then what did she make?
Then what videos did you make? Something similar.
Oh.
Why do I not entirely believe you?
Where I excel is the editing process, stitching together pre-existing footage.
Imagine she is 6'0" and she makes weird propaganda.
I'm not as strong when it comes to ideas.
I don't actually suspect her, though. At all.
As long as someone else points you in the right direction.
Unless it's her
and
later,
provides
in
some
which case I
footage, you'll
totally
be good
do.
to go.
Yes.
Then there's no problem at all. I'm practically a wellspring of ideas.
You know, a little modesty never hurt anyone.
That means our only problem is finding source material.
Yeah. What kind of video are we aiming for?
As the wellspring from which all ideas flow, I've got something in mind. Oh,
Show Cecil.
I forgot to take a picture.
Just sitting there in Eden, and then everyone will be like, I must move to Eden. Hot wife is waiting!
What picture?
Of Dorothy.
What are you up to now?
Nothing strange. Don't worry.
The tremor in her voice makes me think it might be something strange.
Irie,
Yes?
if you get me a photo of Dorothy, I'll pretend I didn't see you secretly copying her fingerprints.
I knew it! I knew it! Earlier, when I gave her a shout out and said that she's trying to like copy her fingerprints or something, I thought it was as a souvenir, but what if it's for her job? What if that was her goal all along? What if she's not a fan? What if she's just sneaky?
Oh, could you give me a voice sample?
Or
while
she's
you're at it?
creepy. Creepy as heck. But because she's not all flustered, I think it was genuinely for the job. She just found a way to get it out of Dorothy without arousing her suspicion. Irie's kinda smart.
You do realize that it's illegal to possess a pilgrim's personal data, don't you?
But as a spy herself, Neon is actually coming in kind of clutch right now, and she's like, caught you. I didn't expect her to actually be smart when it matters.
Fine. I'll get you what you need.
Thanks. And if you could be so kind, delete all the other information you gathered.
Irie is not as girl failure as she seems. That's a front.
I will.
Interesting.
What in the world are you two talking about?
Should I explain?
I wonder if Neon has worked with Irie before in some way.
No, I'll tell her. When Dorothy touched my phone, I copied her fingerprints. I also secretly took several photos and recorded her voice.
Dang, you're not just a fan. You're a fanatic.
Except it wasn't for fan reasons, I don't think.
Not in the slightest.
As for work.
I was merely pretending to be a fan of hers.
She knew it would get to her because she wanted fans so bad.
To what aim?
Since Dorothy is a Nikke, she must have been built using technology found in the Ark. I wanted to analyze her voice and fingerprints
it's more
to uncover
complicated
her
than
past
that.
records.
She's, before the Ark.
To be precise, it's not exactly a fingerprint.
I mean, the Ark was
More
work in
like
progress.
A ballistic analysis. I wanted to figure out what her body is composed of, whether there is any damage, and if there is, if those damage patterns correlate with any specific areas or weapons. My phone screen has a rudimentary analysis tool built into it. Since she only touched it briefly, I wasn't able to get any detailed information, but what I did get was still worth securing.
What is it?
Why do you say that?
Did she get something crazy?
A pilgrim conveniently
Oh, we forgot to do our
popped out of
social
nowhere
pull,
to
I'm
save the
sorry.
Ark, just in the
We'll
nick
do
of
that
time.
after.
And now she's
We'll do
running her
two.
own TV channel? I'd be crazy not to be suspicious of that.
Exactly what I was saying earlier.
I thought investigating her past might reveal something. Everyone has some skeletons in their closet. That's our team motto. If we're unable to uncover what Dorothy did in the past, we can better ascertain what her goals might be.
She's really good at like getting below people's armor to get them to tell the truth or get them to lower their guard. She's a lot more perceptive than she gives off the impression she is.
Why are you so obsessed with digging up dirt on her?
Because we're the inspection unit.
It's literally her job!
Digging into people's past is what we excel at.
She's kind of scary.
Is that why you joined up with us on this little venture?
No, I only got curious when I met Dorothy face to face. However, since Neon caught me, I'll have to wait for another chance.
You won't get past my supervision.
Except, honestly, I also want the information, so we need Neon to stop!
My suggestion is not to try anything like that again.
I'm surprised they're defending Dorothy.
If I'm being honest, I find you two most suspicious of all. You're being awfully chummy with an unidentified pilgrim. And you're cooperating with her without knowing what her intentions are.
What? Are you worried that Dorothy might destroy
But
the
we've
art
met
or
her
something?
enough to know that she's not evil, at least. She's just a little... She's just a little troubled.
She might.
I hope she does.
Anis, what the heck?
What?
I didn't expect Anis to say that to someone who's practically like part of the police, but not the shadow police, I guess.
What do you think, Neon?
Oh my god!
Yep, this should do the trick. Now then, Avistar.
Yes?
From now on, I'm the brain and you're the muscle. I'll think and you make.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, let's do this,
Wouldn't
my
that
fellow
be considered
bespectacled friend.
like treason or something to make that kind of statement that Anis made?
Oh, I've got glasses too.
Having your
Can I
own
join?
weapon be like, I hope everyone destroys you.
Of course. Welcome to the Spectacles Alliance.
Huh. I just realized I'm the only one here who doesn't wear glasses.
Anis glasses, Ark? We can fix that. We can go buy her some glasses. Give the girl a costume or an alt with glasses, please. Glasses idol unit? Just saying. We could have
You're only
both.
realizing that now? At any rate, could you please leave?
Glasses
This
are
area is
versatile.
for Spectacles Alliance members only.
What the? You all came here in the first place because you wanted to help me.
And now they're like, we're not gonna help you. You can help us. I'm surprised that that company that does a lot of like anime glasses collab. I'm surprised they haven't done a collab with Nikke yet. I would love to see that, honestly. Official Nikke glasses. I wonder whose glasses I'd want the most.
Now is the time of true
Ether has pretty good glasses. I also do like neons a lot, though. You know, they're iconic. It's neon.
The hour of retribution draws near.
There's a lot of good glasses in Nikke. Manas are pretty nice, too. Yeah, I think Manas is one of the best. Ouch! Sometimes thinking these will get corrupted in the future. I think that would be a fun plot piece. That's true, Aid has classy glasses.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Want Red Hood to have glasses? That'd be so good, Flashbang. Give her like sunglasses though. I want her to have sunglasses and think she's so
not
cool.
there. I knew that.
Yes, music.
Did you
Where are
call?
my glasses?
It is not
I
becoming
can
to
put
rush.
glasses on in
I will
2D,
go
but not so
slowly.
much in 3D yet. I
Drop
think
them in
I
there in
can,
time.
it just would take
Yes?
me a little bit of time.
All right, not there.
So it's not
I-
really worth
I knew that.
taking the time right now.
Don't worry, I will protect you.
How do you guys feel about glasses? I feel like glasses or no glasses, I always get excited when I see somebody I'm used to having glasses not have them, and when I'm used to seeing someone not with glasses have glasses. It's just like the sudden difference. I'm like, woo! All the neurons get very activated and are curious. Indifferent, that's fair. Depends on the person wearing them, that's also fair. Sometimes glasses can make certain types of faces look so much hotter.
What a truly
Insert
beautiful
Fubuki
story
red,
this
yeah.
was. I am most
I think
pleased
glasses
with
look
it.
best with short hair. Honestly, I can kind of see that. A lot of characters with short hair look pretty cool with glasses.
Very coming.
But then there's other ones with long hair that also look pretty good with glasses. So
Here I go.
maybe it depends on like like the bangs and how the face is framed. Don't care when they got them on, but they're actually firing when they take them off. Yeah. I wonder why that is. Why do the neurons fire when people with glasses take them off? Like, I don't understand. What is the science behind that, where it's such a common thing? It's not just because the person doesn't have glasses. Those neurons fire for like, everyone else in existence. Why is it specifically when a glasses wearer takes them off, our brains just explode and go completely nuts? True, glasses and ponytail is also a really powerful combo. That is good. That is very good. I like glasses and twin tails personally.
Down with those with
The Superman effect. You'd never know. It's Clark Kent. You'd never know.
Fancy a drink?
Clark Kent understands the glasses rule indeed. In real life, the lenses distort the eyes, so it's different. Oh, maybe that's it. True. Because the lenses do slightly distort everything, so that when you take them off, it looks like a whole other person.
So I shall defeat them.
Interesting. I hadn't thought about that aspect. That's a good point.
I knew that.
Because we all know that, but we don't really think about it. I look how the inside of the admirer. I'm pretty sure this is just the inside of Deep. No, not Deep, not Deep! The deep area! The deep area! From Mana's event! From Mana's event! Not inside Deep the person. Deep the building. Deep the building. Yeah.
So, this is
I forgot
the
Deep
engine
was
room?
also a person.
There's all sorts of cool stuff in here.
Don't even get me started. The ship is packed stem to stern with all kinds of important machinery. And cleaning it all is a nightmare.
Ooh, that might be painful.
Yeah. But the microwave generator is great for heating up frozen food.
What's in that corner?
That label, is that alcohol?
Oh no.
You scoundrels, are you smuggling booze?
No. I have no idea what that's doing there.
How is it smuggling? Who's gonna stop them?
It's rum. Would it be alright if I try some later?
Rappy the rule breaker.
Huh? Is that really you, Rappy?
I would
I'm
appreciate
wondering.
it if you taught me more about this rum.
I just realized that Mask's temporary voice kind of... I'm not sure if it is or not, but it kind of sounds like Red Hood. At some moment.
Alright. I'll treat you to some.
No, yeah, it really sounds like Red Hood at times.
I'll prepare some snacks. You're all gonna love my starfish omurice.
While we're at it, let's set a date. What time works for everyone?
I wonder if it is the same person.
How about after this operation? I've heard that drinking on the deck makes everything taste better.
I can imagine that. I don't drink alcohol, but sitting on the deck of a ship and like relaxing would be really nice.
You know what's up.
I'm pretty sure it's Red Hood.
It certainly does. Especially when you're sneaking a few nips away from Helm's prying eyes. The taste is heaven.
The unique delivery she has with a lot of the lines feels the same way. Like the speech patterns more than anything.
I mean, hypothetically speaking, that is.
It might not be Red Hood, but it's a very similar cadence. Poor Helm.
Wow, quite a few of the machines here are made by Bacillus. Then again, I suppose it's not that surprising for you guys to be using another company's technology. The quality speaks for itself after all.
Maxwell bragging.
There are even some with the Matisse emblem on them. How did you manage to get these? It's tough even for us to get our hands on dedicated Matisse machinery.
Nice. She's kind of jealous. Maxwell quietly surveys the surroundings. I do the same, loosely following Maxwell's gaze. A part of the maintenance room is filled with machines, containing the emblems for Bacillus and Matisse. Could this be for...
No way.
We brought all the necessary equipment for upgrading Matisse.
That's good!
Everything is in
That should
perfect
help
working
with,
condition,
if
so
they
you can
already
use
knew
it straight
about
away.
Laplace, then they should be able to help.
OMG! Power upgrade?
I wonder if that means we're gonna get overspec overspec Drake! Okay, I don't know how I feel about that because I like using Drake with the maid costume. I know it wouldn't carry, but please? Please? Actually, I really would like overspec
There's no
Laplace.
need for an
That could be really
upgrade.
cool. Hmm.
We worked really hard to haul all this stuff here. We'd be pretty bummed if you didn't use it.
Well, in that case, I suppose I'll use it.
How did you all manage to pull
I
this
hope it's
off?
overspec. That'll be nice seeing them get the love they deserve because their squad kind of went through a lot of crap too. And then it got to the point where like they were almost scrapped. So it'd be really nice to see them get, you know, the benefits of overspec after everything they've been through.
This surface exploration is the most important operation currently being carried out by the Ark. Elysian, Bacillus, and even private companies are all eager to participate in some capacity. Surface exploration has been a long-cherished goal of the Ark. Any progress made during this exploration, no matter how small, will solidify a company's reputation within the Ark. Although there were some hiccups, such as the E2 crystal being secured by Pathfinder, and the dark matter being obtained by Absolute, surface exploration is still regarded as Elysian's forte.
In that case, Siuan must have had a hell of a time getting us to be the ones chosen for this mission.
Yeah, because it would have made sense to to send the Aegis squad in the first place.
Actually, Matisse are the only ones who could have been sent up here.
Oh yeah, the rest were busy, I forgot.
If it had been any other squad, the request would almost certainly have been denied. Elysian's squad was originally supposed to join this operation, but Siuan contacted our boss. She asked if the Matisse upgrade facility, which had been planned for some time, could be sent aboard the Admire.
She found a way to manipulate things so that her squad could get better treatment.
Siuan did that?
She's trying to look out for them after everything she put them through.
Anyway, is anyone else hungry?
It hurts to admit this, but you're right. The Aegis squad isn't the best fit for this operation. We're not near the ocean, and this isn't a naval battle.
I mean, it kind of is, but not quite. It's like liquid metal, but
The main reason
as
we
long
were
as you can
deployed
float on
was
it, it's
to
really
bring you these
helpful.
upgrade facilities.
I dunno. It's not such a bad deal. In exchange for us providing support, Bacillus has agreed to cover the maintenance costs of the Admire for a while.
That will keep us afloat for a while yet.
Of course they're gonna give in to that. They need the money.
So, in order to ensure that Matisse
Poor
is the
Helm,
top
her miracle
contributor in this
finally
operation,
came. Financial support for the Admire. No more instant ramen.
Ingrid made a sacrifice.
I didn't realize Ingrid and Siuan were that close.
I don't think they are, but the situation called for it.
Considerate loyalty among fellow CEOs. Ingrid has always believed that CEOs need to stick together.
The other thing is, I can kind of see that. Like, as harsh as she is, I can kind of see Ingrid believing deep down that Siuan has potential. Or maybe she knows the alternative would be worse if Jian got in power.
Maybe she hopes that doing this will help that moronic Siuan grow up.
Being the mom who's always meant to be in this game. Do you know what Siuan said to Ingrid?
From what I heard, she got on her hands and knees in front of all the secretaries and record keepers.
In front of people? Oh my god. She's like an entirely different person. She's so desperate. That's almost painful knowing how proud of a person she was before this. Even Matisse is like, just knowing how much it must have hurt her to do that. Oh man. They don't know about the Nikke thing, do they?
Siuan,
On her knees?
I would pay to see that.
Drake being the reasonable one here, everyone else being like, man, I feel bad, and then Drake's like, haha, yeah! I'm kind of sad we didn't get to see it too, actually. Like, as much as I was complaining that I feel bad, and I kind of am more on Drake's side. Let me witness that. I knew the situation was bad, but I didn't realize it was that dire.
I can't believe this. This isn't the time to hesitate. I can't believe she went that far for us. Laplace, Drake, did you hear that? Xiwen may be an arrogant shrew, but she crawled on her hands and knees in order to get us this opportunity.
I never see Xiwen doing that.
The very woman who made us. Oh, the humiliation she must have endured.
Especially with her pride. Although I don't know how much pride she has anymore.
How can we ever repay her?
What do you mean? Isn't it obvious? We fulfill our roles as the ultimate heroes.
Obviously, I've got issues with the terminology, but I'll play along.
To her, villain hero, same difference.
Get ready. It's time to power up.
I hope we do get overspec designs for them now. That'll be so cool.
Wow.
If we do, I can't believe I somehow didn't get that spoiled. Holy moly. It's a miracle. I managed to avoid Mati's new designs. It might not be new designs. I don't know yet, but we'll find out. We'll see when I get there.
Neatly and beautifully.
Now the semantics. It's always the semantics that get you. I'm glad they made Drake and Laplace such lovable characters. It just really sells the squad. And the fact that Xiwen made them, Xiwen, like the least likable character in the game, made the most likable squad. It's kind of a fun contrast. Reputation in the gutter. She finally humbles. I know, afterward, like, it's so painful. She probably regrets what happened to, like, Uni and Mara.
Everything's superfluous and down with those who threaten the kingdom.
So, like, she never would have wanted that for him. It's sad. Xiwen did not make Matis. I'm like 99.9% sure that that's not the case. Like, isn't Matis like Xiwen's masterpiece? As well as, well, Uni and Mihara's squad kind of was. It was like the two of them. And now both of them are like seen as sore spots for her. Yeah, she totally made Matis.
Not there.
That's like literally what they were just saying, and also like the biggest important part of Mati's lore. Things to pick up near the volcano. There are several parts near the volcano presumed to belong to the fire dragon, so Nihilister somehow got here too. While there are a few in number, they should be collected due to their value. But what are these parts doing here? It seems unlikely that the fire dragon be beaten so thoroughly. Could there have been some infighting among its kind? Someone's going around and collecting parts of raptors I defeated and bringing them here. Hello, Rihanna. You can't see 6 overspec units. If anything, Laplace and Umla will be. Well, I don't know how many will be playable, but that doesn't mean they won't have designs. I think it's entirely possible if this is just the prologue. We could get overspec of everyone by the end of it. We don't know. Also, that's really not true. Unknown errors. If someone can just ban. Let's see.
Here I go.
Alright, got them credits.
Very well. Moving out.
They are humanity's enemy, and so I shall defeat them.
All right,
Not there. That was weird. That's what you get with public chat. Sometimes, you know, people come in to do a little trolling. You just have to not humor it.
My blade shall not be made light of.
This may take more time than I thought. Everything's down with those who threaten the show.
Imagine no fear made Siren able to rise again with the popularity and success of Nisra. Exactly! Ensure triple 1% banners for overstep be a normal thing this time next year? God, I hope not.
Everything down with those who threaten.
So far we only have 2 overspec characters, don't we? Interesting.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
I don't think we'll get more than... We have triple banners once during the EVA collab, but we've never really had triple banners. I feel like the double is the limit that fans will be willing to pay for.
I will go slowly.
Maybe triple with rare collabs because they only have so long to put in those units. But like outside of collabs, I don't really see it. So hoping they take the feedback and stop dropping 1% banners. I don't think most people care. I think most people are excited to have more units.
My turn.
And like even free to play, you can get a lot of those if you don't care about MLBing. So I don't see that being a thing because honestly, I think the double rates are okay because of how many pulls they tend to give out. I don't think it's ideal, but I don't think it's the worst. For most of us that save up quite diligently, it just gives more units to pull from instead of ones we miss out on. Because we're able to save so much over time that we can usually just get more because of it.
Fancy a drink?
Yeah, 1% only happened on Anniversary New Year. Well, not quite. Isn't Christmas limited also 1% and the other 1% is like previous Christmas unit banners? Unless I'm remembering wrong. I thought the holiday and like the swimsuits were also one maybe.
They are humanity's
Other
enemy.
than, I could be wrong.
So I shall defeat them.
You just pull on everything and then use the gold tickets? That's, oh, they're 2, okay. That's also fine. I just personally, I personally only pull on Pilgrims and Limited. Everything else I'll just blue ticket later. Except for Trina! I made an exception for Trina because Trina was so important to my strongest unit that it made the sense to grab. 11 and Mercenary. Let's see.
Here I go.
When I get upgraded, I'll be able to say all sorts of stuff like,
Oh no, what are you gonna say, Drake?
you there, chop chop.
You're gonna enslave everybody or something just because you're upgraded.
Birdie, from now on, call me Powered Up Laplace, will you?
It's too long!
Because my power levels are about to go through the roof.
I thought they were gonna say over 9,000. They are not humble at all about this, are they? I thought the upgrade procedure would be more or less instantaneous.
Even though the facility was kept fully intact, I still have to make some adjustments. It'll take some time, so in the meantime, try and keep Laplace and Drake out of trouble.
Without Maxwell to keep them on a leash, those two are going to be out of control.
This is bad.
Don't worry, Birdie. Even if something goes wrong, I, the upgraded hero, will take care of it.
I think that's what I'm most concerned about, actually.
This is kind of frightening. What if my power becomes too great? Would everything else in the world cease to have meaning?
Sure, Drake. Whole world from now on is just about you.
What a terrifying thought!
You say it while grinning like a maniac!
I feel the same way.
This is really bad.
It is.
Don't get ahead of yourselves.
That seems like
Keep
the worst
tracking
squad to
Leviathan.
upgrade.
I'll be doubling as your operator, so don't try and be a hero out there.
The Admire's armaments are on standby.
I think this is the first time we've seen 3 video call screens in one spot.
Feel free to request a bombardment whenever you need it.
I'll make sure that every shot finds its mark.
We also have Anchor scanning the surroundings. Unlike Drake, she can detect objects, so that should prove helpful.
Baby.
That's so mean
Looks
to
like
Drake!
you've been ousted from your position, Drake.
It's not like there's that much machinery in this area anyway. My sensors wouldn't have been useful either way. Besides, none of this matters anyway, since I'll be getting a power upgrade.
It's like, soon I'll be able to do all the things.
So there was a brief period where I didn't accomplish anything. So what?
Power upgrade, power upgrade!
The prospect of us getting a power upgrade is exciting.
They never
So why
mentioned
do I
you,
find
Rappy. You
myself
already got
secretly
your
wishing for
power
it to fail
upgrade.
somehow.
You're not getting an over-spec or over-spec or whatever it is. You've already got yours. I understand completely how you feel.
Oh, there's something ahead.
The real question is, will Drake also have the thigh upgrade?
Hold on. Beep beep, beep beep beep. Scanning.
I love how she voice acts it. She's like, beep beep, beep beep beep. Anchor is so cute.
I'm picking up a whole bunch of heat sources. About 5 clusters grouped together. 20 to 30 readings each.
Could that be where the eggs are gathered?
Ooh, that makes sense. Let's check it out. We might find some new information. Soon after.
Looks like I was right. There's a whole bunch of eggs here. Far more than what we saw before. But
Something seems off about this.
yeah, even though I'm not sure what.
Don't they all seem a bit too neatly arranged?
That's it, Commander.
It's like it was set up for us as a trap.
I got too used to being around your messy room all the time.
How dare you, Rappy! My room is my own business. If you don't like it, stop going in my room.
Just kidding. Kind of.
What do you mean, kind of?
Anyway, you seem to be onto something.
What's the kind of?
All the eggs are rather neatly arranged.
That doesn't sound like you were kidding after all.
They seem to be separated into zones according to size and shape. Small eggs on the right, larger ones in the center, and unusually shaped ones on the left. The texture, shape, and color of the shells on the left are different from the others. These eggs were almost certainly sorted and arranged with intention.
But didn't Leviathan say that she had stopped being hands-on with the eggs?
Then it's probably the other beast.
And left them to their own devices? Seems to me she was lying.
Agreed. These were clearly organized with a purpose.
The other person maybe loves organizing.
The eggs in each of these separate zones most likely have similar contents. The only way to tell is to open them up.
Oh, that doesn't seem like a good idea. Last time, they all opened when we got close to them.
Then, charge!
No!
Let's go!
No! Don't let them be born into that miserable existence. Just let them be eggs forever. Uploss and Drake rush forward.
Commander, how about we use these two as decoys?
Oh, that's so mean. That's so mean. To use them as decoys. Also, hello, Pama. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hello, I hope you guys are doing good. I can't read the actual chat messages right now. Apologies. During the cutscenes, I have chat hidden so that we don't have any spoilers because this game can be pretty bad for that. I do chat and read all of your guys' messages though when I do battles and stuff in between, so don't worry, we'll have lots of time to yap as well. I hope you guys had a great stream. And if you haven't checked out Poma before, you definitely should. Very, very cute and very chaotic. I'm Obake Pam, CEO of PlayAsia. I do a lot of streams like Nikke and some concerts. If you like Sound Horizon, I just released a big concert of Elysian, the entire album. I'm still shouting it out every day, even though it was last week, because it was a dream project of mine that finally came to life. But right now, we are playing chapter 37 of Nikke, so if you play and don't want spoilers, run for your life. If you don't mind the spoilers, welcome on in! Live decoys. I like it. Why am I encouraging this?
There's a change in the heat signatures. Looks like they're activating.
Huh. That's interesting.
What is?
Whenever I had those two knuckleheads in tow, all of their reckless antics would drive me up the wall. But seeing them from afar, it's kinda amusing.
It's like they say, life is a tragedy when seen in close-up, but a comedy in long shot.
Anchor, what the heck?
I think that might be a bit different.
Applause! Drake! Run!
Maxwell is now encouraging them. What has this world come to?
Run, run, run!
What is wrong with them? The surrounding eggs erupt open all at once with an unpleasant splat. Countless raptures pour out. And then we kill them all! We're the babysitters now? Yeah, we're just sitting here like... At least in the past, I would have had Rappy on my side to tell them to calm down, but now Rappy has descended to chaos. There's not a single rational person with me, is there? That's unfortunate. Every single person with me except for Helm, who's not actually with me, is going to enable me. Man, I'll depend on Helm to save my poor sanity. Grumbling Rappy is blood. I disagree, actually. I really liked that Rappy was the one character that kind of had the voice of reason before. It was a good contrast to the other characters being so chaotic. I kind of feel like Rappy being just has taken away. Because now we don't have that contrast. When everyone's chaotic, it's not as fun. When Rappy was suffering with me, I found it more enjoyable.
All of us remain standing. Sorry, please wait a minute.
What's the voice of reason? It's not the voice of chaos. It's kind of like,
We will also
I miss my serious and dependable Rappy too. Brave leader on Ground, I miss her. Rappy is chaotic though. She's definitely chaotic now. She lied that we were married. So she's not so rational, maybe. But I do wonder if that's going to be an important
Situation
point at some
contained.
point. The fact that she's like this at all might cause a problem or something.
I'll examine the remains of the raptures. It's as we expected. Each rapture classification corresponds to a specific egg type. The larger and more ornate the egg, the higher the rank of the rapture inside.
Which means that Leviathan has the technology to create enhanced fusions.
Yes, that much is certain.
She was lying through her teeth.
Or it's not her.
I wouldn't be so sure. The best way to deceive someone is to use the truth as a smokescreen to hide what's actually important. I don't think everything she's told us was a falsehood. Rather, hidden under the layers of truth, there was something she didn't want us to know.
She only told us some of the truth.
Makes sense. But why would Leviathan want to hide the fact that...
One sec.
She knows how to create superior fusions?
She probably figured that if we caught her, we'd try to stop her.
It looks to me like she's trying to create a heretic.
That was my initial
I wonder if she
suspicion.
made all of her friends,
But this
though.
process doesn't seem capable of producing a heretic. Fusing a Nikke and Rapture together isn't something that can happen so easily.
That makes sense too.
She's probably just trying to make more friends.
She could be attempting to mass-produce Tyrant-class Raptures. Based on our conversation with her in the Crystal region,
Or
the four
perhaps-
beasts don't have any control over the
Perhaps
Raptures.
she's even trying to, like, create friends that she can control. Similar to the Queen. Like, she could be wanting to start a new colony or something like that. She wants to create a group that will be loyal to her, like chicks hatching out of eggs.
Only after a behemoth transformed and grew larger was she able to manipulate them. If size is a prerequisite for controlling Raptures, And Leviathan decidedly has no pull over them. But those black snakes seem to be entirely under her command. I think it's evident that Leviathan
true,
created them using the dark matter.
That would make sense, because otherwise something doesn't add up there.
Following that logic, these raptures that are hatched from these eggs, being made from dark matter as well, would also follow her orders. If she ends up being capable of mass-producing Tyrant-class raptures, we won't be able to turn a blind eye to that.
True again. If she could produce these things on a mass scale, we'd be in a world of trouble.
They mentioned wanting to strike at the offsprings.
If the four beasts came calling with an army of Tyrant-class creatures in tow, even the offsprings would be in a tough spot.
But that would depend on the Tyrant-class raptors being loyal to them.
Fortunately, only one Tyrant class has been confirmed so far. And it can't move outside of dark matter, so it doesn't seem like a major threat for the time being. But that may change depending on what comes out
She
of
can
these
also
eggs
move
next.
the dark matter, though, by creating more puddles and stuff.
Alright, let's keep going.
I still think the dark matter is gluttony stomach juice. Or similar. We'll probably find out soon if that was the case. No, obviously don't tell me.
Rush.
But I
I
haven't
will
done
go
the event
slowly.
yet. I'm assuming it might dig into it a bit more. Ew! I'm sorry,
Very
looking
well.
at the eggs
Moving
pulsing, that is nasty. That
Everybody
is
get
so nasty. Okay, so let's see if I can use my water team or not.
If you want, I will join you,
If
Your
this
Grace.
doesn't work, I'll get a better team in. Oh, ew, it's that ugly bug thing. I really don't like this particular boss. Scarab is just like nasty. It's just like a giant fly. It's not even like cute fly.
Try our signature menu.
It's not as bad as some of the other designs that have gluttony.
Down the curtain on this
I haven't played the event yet, so I haven't had to suffer through a gluttony fight yet, but I am so nervous. Solo Raid's probably gonna open up soon, isn't it? I wonder. Get Ultra the worst! I don't actually know what you're supposed to do during this fight, so I'm just gonna keep fighting it and hope for the best.
Everything's for purpose. Have a taste of adventure.
I've always managed to just kill it right away.
Full speed ahead. Aegis cannon, fire!
If Behemoth can control the crystals, can she control the crystallized raptors now that she can transform? I would assume maybe. Because Leviathan can control the dark matter raptors too.
One-winged Dark Lord.
They all seem to be able to control some sort of substance which shouldn't exist in the first place.
Everything would you like to try our signature menu? Fire!
Yes! Oh, that was easy. That wasn't too bad.
With this,
I'm
we're
always
one step
nervous
closer
using
to our dream.
ones where water code is weak though, or water code is strong, simply because there's not really a great water team out there. There's some units that
Very
are
well.
okay, but there's
Moving
no
out.
like amazing water team. So I always don't really know what to do when I have no choice but to use water. It's like what is good? Nothing.
Follow the wind.
Some are okay, but
Follow
there's
the
not
adventure.
a water pilgrim outside of Dorothy that's useful. Oh, Zalgo. I'm really curious what way the devs are going with the beast. Me too.
Slippers are a bit...
I really hope they're allies personally. I really like how chaotic they are. Rather than fun, tragic
is
enemies,
calling
I
us.
want them to be some sort of chaotic force that ends
for a
up
showdown.
ultimately joining with us in the end. I think that'd
You
be
want
really
me
nice.
to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right.
Hello, Xavier and Yonjanana. Mid, Helm, Doro, and Brady are the water meta, but I don't like that meta. That's the thing. I don't like
my
it.
audience.
I don't have Brady. And I also just don't like it. I like to use teams of all pilgrims
Everything's
because
down
I
with
can.
those with red down.
And I don't have a pilgrim GPS that's water. Dorothy's a support. She's the closest I have. I also don't have Brady anyway, so. For what I have, I think Helm Treasure and
Everything's for purpose. Down with those
Helm
with red
Treasure,
down.
Winter Vanilla, and fancy are my best, but I don't really use them as a team together. I like to use them in different teams, kind of, which is fine, because now that solo raid really has an importance on elements.
Beauty.
It's good to have multiple teams for each element type, so it's not bad. I like that solo raid gives me an excuse to use more of them sometimes.
I'll route them in their entirety.
You want
Was
me
I
to get
gonna be
on it?
wind? Well, I made
That's an
Siren
right?
was wind. I will never stop being angry about that. Hello, Mr. Matching Mustafa. The more reason I have to look at Winter Ludmilla, the better. I mean, that's fair. I don't like using her as a unit that much. Guillotine's an exception because I just like melee units so much, but I have this weird thing where I don't like using the alt versions that are seasonal as main built units, because to me they just feel like fun, silly, seasonal. I don't want like Christmas units on my team. I know that makes no sense. I don't like it for some reason. It's completely irrational. I don't like the thought of it. That's the only way I can explain it.
Time to finish.
Plenty of solar raid says it's fire week. Yeah. I have 2 teams that are okay against fire, so that's not too bad for me.
I shall grant you
Hello,
victory,
Drinix.
Your
You're mad
Grace.
about Siren Wind? I am still mad about it. That's true though, should be good for Kraken. But I already have a really good wind team. And for my burst 1, I use my wife, whose name I forget. That's so embarrassing. I use Ruse. So I don't really need another burst 1 for my Kraken team. Ruse is fine.
It is not becoming
Drunk
to
Donut.
rush. I will go slowly.
Ruse with the bunnies. And then Scarlet. And then Mana.
I will
It's
look
my
over
favorite wind
everyone.
team. Yeah, that might be it. It's
may
like the
take more
Christmas
time
units
than I
almost
thought.
break the suspension of disbelief or something. I have similar feelings with using Quincy's ult. I love Quincy's ult. I like to use it on my favorite joke team, but it's like I don't want it to be on my main team. If that makes sense. It's just not. It's not the main stuff I want. I might have to put Modernia here. Get rid of some of these little guys. They're kind of giving me a hard time. Oh my god. Yeah. I think I'm gonna need Modernia. Yeah, no, that's the thing I had an issue with.
Can I wear
The
your
character
clothes
was
on this
literally
mission,
designed
Commander?
around water, and then they're like, wind? Like, pfft. I've seen people argue because bubbles are full of air, but I hate it. It's a paper-thin argument, man. Paper-thin argument. When you know it's on the outside of them?
Mike, every down with those who threaten me.
Scarlet! Why did you die already? Bro! At least we got Modernia to help out. Oh my god, and now Dorothy's dead. I hate this. Ah! I'm gonna keep trying for now.
Down with those
Okay,
who
good.
threaten the
Good
kingdom.
survival.
Focus our attacks.
I can't burst again, but I might be okay.
You're so
Probably not, but I might be okay. Well, let's just try. Oh no, it's a shield. Oh no. With a bunch of those things? This is cruel. I do have a bunch of cores, but I want to do a stream where we celebrate them all and I open them in. Because it's hilarious to me. And in order to do that, I can't really use more of them now. But I might have to. Yeah, I think that wasn't enough. Hold on. Let me try that again. I feel like this team has the potential.
No one will get hurt.
The Grimscale has her disappear into air. I thought it literally. Oh my god, 2 of them. I thought they literally had her turn into sea foam, which is kind of water-ish. This new enemy is just just to waste time. I really hate this enemy.
I'm here.
It's
There's
been
no cause to
really
concern.
bugging me since it showed up. I don't appreciate it at all. I can't kill it all before it goes crazy and goes after me. Fuck!
What's the blow?
These chapters are electric weak, yeah. But I need Modernia to get the
Can't
screen
get these
wipe a little
clothes
easier.
dirty.
But I mean, I still have Scarlet, which is okay. It's like these ones specifically.
Everything
There we go. Phew! Okay, the first wave was taken care of easier. That definitely helps.
This is going on a bit long.
I wish that focus fire wasn't so normal. Because I kind of don't want to focus fire.
No, the power of my prayers are declining.
That's okay, I have a Rapunzel burst ready. Come on, Rapunzel, do your thing!
Threatening the kingdom. Time to finish this.
I should be okay this time. Yeah! Okay! This is more like it! Full team ready at this point? I'm fine. I'm so fine. Fine! Fine! I'm fine! I'm still fine! This is still fine! This is fine! See? It was fine. That was terrifying. Wheels are the new trash cans. You do like 1 damage if you're not the right element. Yeah, it's really rough. It's okay! Shift up, let me through! They let me through! Just ignore Modernia. She died, it's fine, it's fine. She died before, it's fine, it's fine. She can die again. We'll take her head and fix it in time, I think. It's fine. Very fine. Uh-huh.
Here I go. Coming. I will go with you. Here I go.
Okay. The shield boss with a whole bunch of mobs is so mean. It really is! Hello, Freya! My favorite unit to actually use? Definitely Scarlet.
Neatly and beautifully.
Definitely Scarlet. I have a lot of favorites overall, but Scarlet is my favorite to play as. It's just really fun using the sword. It feels so powerful every time I use it.
Everything's abound with those with threatening the kingdom. Guide us all to the light.
Is it meta? No, but it still makes me feel powerful. If I'm shooting off a sword, well, I guess swinging off a sword enough that it's literally making shockwaves that kill things, it's just, there's something about that that makes me feel so strong. Okay, good, I used
the kingdom. Time to finish.
I was worried I accidentally used the other one. Dorothy. Did you get a lot of the Drake Pass materials? I've been collecting them, yeah! I'm really impressed by how much they're giving us for the Drake Pass. That's a lot of good leveling stuff. I got a lot of skills maxed pretty high because of it, and same with the dolls.
Sprout them in their
I
entirety.
played Overzone today. Oh no! Dorothy is one of my other favorites because I loved Overzone so much. I'm so sorry. Did you stream it? Or did you play it off stream?
You want me to get on it.
Overzone was, I think,
That didn't
I already had fallen in love with the game way before then, but Overzone was really what solidified it. You did! I'll have to look at the VOD later. I love watching people suffer along with Dorothy's mental decline. It's fun! A great time. Got Siren and Mihara to 10-10-10. God bless Drake. Nice! I don't have Mihara yet. I'm probably gonna do a post stream for Mihara on maybe Monday. You put Old Tails first so your brain was literally connecting everything afterwards. Oh no! I love Old Tails. I think that was my favorite event so far. Overzone might be just for nostalgia, but I thought Old Tails was a little bit better overall as a whole. This is fine, I have Rapunzel. And 39 seconds.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Focus our
Yeah. I preferred Old Tails too, yeah. I feel like Overzone was really the predecessor though. If
Securing
Overzone wasn't
victory
as
for their
popular as it
subjects
was, I
is a
don't think we
king's
would have
duty.
gotten Old Tales. So it's kind of thanks to one we got the other, if that makes sense. Overtale, shut up. Let's see.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
Oh yeah, it's after reset now, isn't it? Hello, Nagamune. Let's see. I've been lazy. I just used the bulk claim. I'll scan my free ones real quick. When I get back, actually. We'll do the free ones instead of 2 social pulls today when I get back. I'm gonna be right back. Time to refill my drink again and go to the washroom and all that good stuff. Make sure to take a break if you need to as well. And when we come back, we'll see if we can get the unit.
Swim with all your might toward the light. Swim with all your might toward the light.
Sun's down on the town tonight, and we look at everything we've made. What's up now? You turn to me like you're mad at me. You state your name and they just lay down like you're drowning, baby, in the sky. Now show me that you hit the ground. It's all been rained down.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
Nyan, 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 ni hao, nyan.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
with all your might toward the light. Swim with all your might toward the light. Swim with all your might toward the light.
Give me a sec again. I feel like it's becoming a bit of a tradition that during my break, I just decide to spontaneously run away. Hold on. I can fix this. Some of us never know what I'm sorry, forget the word.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
In the big ocean. I can't remember how it goes. Make your great escape. This could be your lucky night. Can you feel the adrenaline rushing? Something that's down. I'm so bad with memory. All together looking right at your time to shine bright. Inside and play all night long till the sunrise. Stay with me the night. Jackpot! Stay with me the sun. Let destiny decide. I'm just waiting for my face to move again. Okay, there we go. Okay.
Swim with all your might toward
there we go.
the light.
Okay, okay, game is back. Hold on. We said we're gonna do the social poll. Oh, not the social poll. Instead of the social polls, we're gonna do these. I'm not gonna redeem the costume as I said today. I'm probably gonna use part of the money you guys gifted before that I have just like sitting around as well. For Cinderella's costume. Oh, I did notice something with accidentally left up on my Twitter that I can show you guys real quick. I went to retweet my stream and I found on my feed one of the clips from the Nikke concert. So you guys can see like what the scale of it was if you're curious. This is from Bow's section. If you've been curious what the concert was like. I'm glad they chose Belle for this song. I feel like it's a really good fit. I want to sing that song eventually. It's really pretty. I keep needing to learn it. They did a great job with the mixing. I haven't heard the others, but with this one at least. The softness is really nice. You can hear it? Oh shit! You can hear it? You can hear it? What do you mean? I have it capturing! Yeah, that was really cute in it too. It was really low, it's okay. That's the quality they give for VTubers for the anniversary. Man, I need to really up my game. Because I feel like that would be the dream. I gotta become big enough that Nikke would want me in their next concert. That would be so cool to do, man. That'll be amazing. Oh, have you guys seen how everyone feels scammed with Mihara's costume? Have you seen the tweets? Everyone is not happy with the Gacha costume lobby screen. It's the close-up of her face. Everyone's really mad it's not the back shot. The one Nikke thing I have seen on my feed is people being so angry that it's not the back shot for the lobby screen. And I'm just like, you know, I can understand why they might not have done that. But, but I can understand because the lobby screen for the regular version is really powerful. So people are saying it's better and they're upset. But I can see both sides. It's like... I mean, I just wait to find out before I buy things. I still kind of want to buy it, though. It's a cool design. But yeah, anyway, let's see if we can get her for free. I don't have her yet. I mean, it'll save me from having to do a post screen if we just suddenly get her for free. So, let's see. Will I have the luck? No. Not that I expected any different. Wouldn't it be funny if it's regular Mihara? Oh man, I saw Bacillus for a second and I was like, no way! But then it was just, yeah, it was just Anne. Let's try to get a dupe of Siren. Let's see if we have luck in this one. A 12 plus game, incredible. Yeah!
Soldier FA.
Nope. For anyone who hasn't seen it, we'll show you the one that people are upset about. It's this one. People wanted a certain moment to be the lobby screen, but it was this. it was the face. People wanted not the face. Personally, I'm more excited that I can have that for the lobby screen. I don't need the burst. I need Mihara in the chair. That's the coolest lobby screen, and I can have that one with any background, so I'm winning. I don't care. Yeah. But it's a good game. Speaking of good game, if you're a fan of Neptunia, don't forget to check out the pre-orders while they're available. Limited edition is going to be, as it is said, limited edition. So if you want to grab it, make sure to get it sooner before it's gone. Can't believe we're already on 37:30. We're making pretty good time. It could be better time, but it could be worse time.
Yes? All right, not there.
I'm gonna cope.
I knew that. No one will get hurt.
Mihara's screen doesn't have one of the spikes shoved up her butt while it... What? What is that comment that I just read? Random noise? What is that? What do you mean? I'm just excited to get to see...
will be banished from paradise.
I'm excited to get to see Overspec Mihara in action when I play the event. I haven't seen her outside of the short story. Which is kind of not really Mihara's time to shine. It's just the redemption arc before their time to shine. So I'm excited to get to see a little more about her character. Hello, Sir Jeffrey. I love the machine guns. The sound is so satisfying. I have started working on a full machine gun team with Siren. It's quite fun to watch everything go crazy. Well, not full machine gun, but close enough. As long as very fast pew pew.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
We're gonna say as Nikke got more subtle since early days, but then you remembered Brady. I wouldn't say it's been subtle. I'd say it comes and goes in waves. We had quite a while where almost every unit in a row was fan service.
You want me to get on
I wouldn't say it's gotten subtle at all.
That didn't come out right.
It's just not always in your face, and it doesn't have to be. Oh wait, I didn't retweet my stream.
May the Creator bless us.
There we go. To this day, you still don't get how a lance is a machine gun. Yeah! That was a choice.
Now is the time of true beauty.
Personally, I don't like Brady as much as I would like to. I'm very salty that Brady and Crust's event didn't go into the lore they were leading up to. Like, at least Eleg and Tronies, even if it didn't reveal the stuff in the end, it still was very focused on the lore that it mentioned. But Brady's event, I felt like it just briefly mentioned some lore and then completely moved on and became Slice of Life. And as someone who doesn't really like Slice of Life, it was really off-putting to me. There's so much potential that I felt was wasted between those two events, and it was really sad.
What a truly beautiful story this was.
And because of that, I'm not particularly fond of Brady. I'm just salty about it. Yeah, the Splendiment thing is something they're saving for later, but they could have at least given us like a teaser. It doesn't have to be the answer. It could just be leaning into like, I don't know, something a bit more. But they made it seem like it would be a lore-heavy event, and then it felt like they just betrayed us flat out. It was disappointing. It's like expectations set and then immediately dropped.
Here I go.
They are humanity's enemy. It is not becoming
and I just found it personally
I
disappointing.
will go slowly.
And since Nikke's died making Splendiment, they also talked a lot about the importance of Splendiment.
Which of you scornful
and
dunderheads dare step forward?
Wonder what's going on there. And I don't think Nikke dying was an accident. I want to go into that situation. I'm hoping that it'll come back in the main story and maybe just with context a little more. But we'll have to wait and see. Certainly not the best pair of events, yeah. I mean, they weren't terrible. The problem is Nikke is such a good game that they were kind of let me down personally. Compared to what they could have been, if that makes sense.
Wait a minute.
It's not that they're bad, it's more they're bad compared to the potential they could have held. I disagree that the info was enough to tease me with. There's a difference between teasing that leaves you on a cliffhanger but you're interested for more, and teasing that just gives you not enough to work with and just leaves you wanting more than it lets you with, but in a bad way. There's a good kind of shit wrong. There's good cliffhangers and then there's bad ones. This was much more in the bad category of cliffhangers for me personally. Crap! I think I need Modernia for this. I'm not saying it has to be depression all the time. I'm saying they could have done a different slice of life event without getting my hopes up for like interesting lore.
I consider it
it's
a blessing
the way it
to
was
fight
handled. I
alongside
felt
you.
really
Let us be on our way.
Set the standards and then drop the ball. If that makes sense.
May the Creator bless us.
And so they led with so much to go absolutely nowhere.
Need a smite at every down with those who threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks. No, the power of my prayer.
Need a sharper sword.
I might have to try with Modernia if this still doesn't work. They at least could put the Jan event. I love how everyone calls it the Jan event when this is model. That was pretty good, yeah. I think that should have been a side story or main story though. It shouldn't have been an event. I disagree with how they classified it.
Completely fading. Strike. Show them no quarter.
Because I think it's something that really should be a mandatory play when going through the story. With the importance of the lore in that. They were cooking though.
I'm on my way.
I love it when they cook because when they cook, they go really hard.
Everything down with those with my blade shall render all asunder.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Tenacious foe.
Oh, that was so close. And they did Modernia. Your main problem with Birdie is that you feel like she was shaping up to be an interesting character and then she tasted the commander. No, that's 95% what she's about. That too, as much as I find it funny, it's kind of like they completely did her dirty. It's like
Commander?
no one knows or cares anything else about her anymore. She's been reduced to a joke when actually what happened to her is really messed up. I wanted to hear more about how and why. Like, what was going through their mind when they made her? Like, I don't know. Basically, the existence of the character is really dark and messed up, but they didn't go into it at all. It was just kind of mentioned for like 2 seconds and then moved on from. Yeah, she's just the suck Nikke. When she was so interesting, genuinely. Like, you can make that a joke but still have her character intriguing, but I feel like they kind of did her dirty. They're just like removing any reason to care about her otherwise.
I really like you.
That's true though, maybe after the honeymoon phase, although I don't know if it's gonna end with how hungry and thirsty she seems to be. It's kind of over for eternity.
The power of my prayers are declining.
Oh no! I might not be strong enough to pass this one. The good news is I don't have to pass this one. I can walk around it.
Down with those with threatening.
Yeah, I'm gonna just walk around it. I'll come back to this later. Switch Rapunzel, then I'll die! Okay, true, maybe no one's gonna die. Hold on. Maybe more damage for this one.
I consider it a blessing to fight alongside you.
Then I have the 2 AoE
Let us be
units.
on our way.
That might be just enough. The problem is Rapunzel has one of my strongest combat powers, so I'm not sure if my deficit might be a lot more detrimental without her.
You're rather
And you say that, but Scarlet needs a lot of healing, so Scarlet might die without her. This might have been a mistake. I think Scarlet's gonna die. The reason Scarlet was not dying was 100% because of Rapunzel. Although this is a very low time one, so maybe I'm okay. I don't think she'll die in 30 seconds.
Everything's down with those who threaten the king. Time to finish this. I did good, right?
Why do I feel like this is less time than it gave me last time? Why am I doing significantly worse? What is happening? Why was that worse? I'm just gonna skip this level.
Down with those with threatening.
Yeah, I'm out of here. I don't have to do this. I'm out of here. I can come back and do this another day. It's one of the few that are optional. I can just come back and quick battle it someday.
Route them in their entirety.
No.
Let's go. All right. Not there. I knew that. Route them in their entirety. Yes? I'm always by your side.
Rapunzel's a pretty good example of a character that's like pretty fan service heavy, but at the same time it doesn't define her. It's not all there is to her.
I knew that.
Rapunzel's really well written.
Which of you scornful dunderheads dare step
I
forward?
think that's part of why I love her so much. I felt like Brady had potential, but it was just a complete letdown in the end.
My turn. Down with those who threaten the king. Show them no quarter. May all of us remain standing.
That's true though, Rapunzel had a lot of time to be written.
No, the power of my prayers are declining.
Pew pew. Probably order some games. What games do you cleaners have any in mind you're gonna grab?
Show them no quarter.
Oh, it's interesting to hear what you guys are saying.
No, The power of my prayers are
I
declining.
can't wait to play more Claire Obscura in a bit. That's why I had to stream earlier than usual. Because I really wanted time to play more Claire Obscura. I'm loving it so much. I might even start that stream a bit earlier if I can. Because I want to do the members stream afterwards.
May all of us remain standing.
But I gotta
Show them no
If I start early, it'll just be the chatting segment, don't worry. I won't start the actual game before the original time.
No.
I didn't know how long this chapter would take though, so I wanted to give myself a lot of hours. Just in case. Just in case I wanted to give myself a window of 6 hours. Because I know some of the chapters have taken 6 hours.
Down with those who threaten the
So I wasn't going to take any chances.
May all of us remain standing.
There we go.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
This way is easier. I say, but then watch the second one here absolutely wreck me too.
Very well. Them in their entirety. Yes.
You want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out
Freddy's
right.
power thinks it could easily bring her back any time to expand on her character. True. I do hope Freddy comes back.
Everyone.
I feel like we might get to learn the lore that we missed out on this time, probably in future main story. Not in the event. I don't think it was meant to be event material.
Down with those who threaten. Time to finish.
Because it would make sense for them to tease it now, but provide it later on during some actual important stuff. I was almost hoping we'd get it in the new chapters, but I have an increasing feeling that that's not going to happen. And that's okay.
With those who threaten to show them no quarter.
It's kind of almost fun playing at a deficit, just because I'm so used to being able to beat things really easily that the challenge is kind of nice at times. I don't like it when it's so much of a deficit though that it feels like it's just a matter of I didn't use enough resources. But when it feels like an actual fun challenge, it's not bad. I kind of enjoy it.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Together, attack! Like this one's not bad. And the last one was pretty okay. Wouldn't it be evil if there's one of these levels where in the last 13 seconds it suddenly became really hard?
Down with those who threaten the show them no quarter.
Nice. Probably won't
Fancy
get
a
Nikke like hammering for a year or two. I agree. Hammering and Liverin probably would be quite late, if ever, out of NPC jail.
Is this the right way?
We had Brady and then came Gluttony.
All right.
It doesn't sound like a coincidence to me.
I will go with you. You want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right.
Brady's less gluttony though. It's not that she wants to eat specifically. I feel like Brady is more greed.
Dare step forward.
Somewhere between greed and lust, maybe. Brady is very down bad.
Down with those with trying to finish.
She might be the most down bad, behind only maybe Isabel. Because Rapunzel can contain herself. Brady? I don't know. Rapunzel at least can acknowledge sometimes there's a time and a place, except for when she doesn't. That's okay. Hello, Princess Tara. That's true, I guess. Brady physically needs the nom. Canon reason for her to be horny all the time. Yeah, just bake it into the lore, you know.
Right, not there.
If anyone complains, they can be like, she has to.
Moving on.
Rapunzel only fantasizes but actually does nothing. I'm gonna be real.
I will show you what Eden is capable
I
of.
don't know how Rapunzel would react if you actually tried to play put moves on her. She might short circuit and malfunction. I'm gonna be real. She seems like the type of person that's like always really, really down bad in her fantasies, but then when there's a possibility for the fantasies to become real, she just cannot function. Reloading. Like the brain shuts off, does not comprehend what's happening. Freaks the heck out and runs away because she just doesn't know what to do with herself. Oh, Arthritis. I feel like Rapunzel would genuinely rather be in the cup chair than in the action. Let's be real. For lack of a better way to put it, you can't say I'm wrong.
I am most pleased with it. It is not becoming.
I believe she has put the moves on the commander, but like if he tried to like go through with it as well, she might freak out and be like, wait, never mind.
Have faith. I will protect my people.
She's like, I didn't think it would work, and then it actually works, so she doesn't know what to do with herself.
Everything's down with those who threaten. Time to finish them.
She's a fun character, though. I like her. I think the absurdity when it comes to Rapunzel's level of horny is part of what really sells us on her. Because it's like, she's just chaotic and silly and fun. It's not just down bad for the sake of down bad. The way it's done is really funny. She's a really good character. She feels like more than that, even if that is quite a bit of the time.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
I wonder if I can interact with any other commanders. I mean, I've interacted with Johan.
Very well.
They are human.
But that's about it.
I knew that.
They are as candles, the better burnt out.
Rapunzel makes you smile, she's hilarious, but then she becomes hella serious character, super sweet. Yeah! It's the balance between like the ultra horny and the very calm, sincere, and mature when it most matters. She's wonderful. She's just awkward. Awkward wife. I love her so much.
Sorry, please wait a minute.
That's why I have her on my team, even if she's also not meta. Because, you know, having 2 burst 1s is not really the most ideal team comp, but I really love her, so it's worth it to me.
Everything's down with those who threaten to show them no quarter.
That's true, it is the mood of Pioneer as a whole. Silly otherwise, but true hard asses. I really like Pioneer.
Fancy a drink?
I think they're my favorite squad in the game. I really enjoy them. World overcame her lust. Barely! It was close! It was close! Well, like, just barely. The holiness manages to take
not
over.
there. I knew that.
It's coming.
Alright.
You want me to get on
Time for more
it?
story!
Oh, wait, that didn't come out right.
How's your versus? Alright. A few days later. Arf.
Have you heard that?
Is this her new video?
Paradise exists on the surface? A place where there's no such thing as exploitation or dishonesty.
Dang, take me there.
Where you can be whoever or whatever you want to be. Free from limitations. A place where there is no oppression or deprivation. Where you'll always have a safety net, no matter what. Eden, the last paradise on the surface, welcomes you all.
The video ends showing Dorothy seated at a tea table. Is she just watching it and feeling sad?
You don't like it, do you? I knew you wouldn't like it. I originally planned on giving you these huge angelic wings that would spread way out.
That would have been actually pretty cool, and it would have suited her too, because that's how people kind of know about her.
Feathers would come fluttering down, and flowers would bloom.
It was good you didn't do that.
Huh? Really?
Uh-oh.
When did I say these things?
It's all synthesized audio.
Anise, betraying my heart just like that? Using Gen AI Dorothy? How could you, Anise? I thought you respected the artistry. What are you doing? I can't believe even the Ark is cursed with AI propaganda. This is truly the end.
Some sound effects
I give
to
up.
mimic your
I
voice
quit.
as
Ark doesn't
closely
deserve
as
redemption.
possible.
Bring on the raptures!
Honestly, it turned out way better than I expected, considering that the program was free.
I see. Who wrote the script?
I did.
Wow, that's bad. I think Dorothy's original video was worse. They're better than that. Wow, Dorothy's smug now. She's like, you criticized mine and that's all you can do?
You really despise the Ark, don't you?
I think Anise actually does, though.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Sure you don't.
I'm not used to speaking this directly, but I like it. I like it a lot.
Dorothy's like, finally a comrade who hates the Ark.
All right, I'll hand over the channel to you. For one day, you can use it to say whatever you want.
Huh? But what about the ratings?
I don't care about the ratings. I was surprised with how much that sounded like something I'd say. I'm satisfied
At
with
least
your
she read her
effort.
like a book.
So, I'll grant you a favor.
That's rather
I
magnanimous
can't
of
believe
you.
Dorothy actually enjoyed her AI.
And you, the one with the glasses.
Yes?
Yes?
Wow. Where's the third yes?
Yes?
Never mind. There it is.
The one who asked me for my autograph.
Oh,
Irie.
that's me. Irie.
Come here.
Oh, she knows. Irie approaches Dorothy.
Hand me your phone. I want to get a closer look at your screen.
She knows! I wonder if the others tipped her off.
Do I have to? My phone is kind of my personal property, you know?
And now you don't want her to touch it. What's with the attitude change?
Does it look like I'm asking?
Fear.
Yikes! Why are you being so menacing over a phone?
Because
If
she
you're so
knows.
interested in phones, I can lend you mine.
Irie, did you not hear me?
Dorothy's scary when she's not asking. Irie hands her phone to Dorothy.
I'd appreciate it if you could give it back sooner rather than later. I'm waiting for an important call.
Yeah, sure. You sound very confident that that's the reason.
I will.
Dorothy places her palm on Irie's phone screen and presses down.
Huh?
How long do I need to hold down for it to read my information?
Oh, she definitely knows. I noticed the music changed too. The music got real grim. She's not stupid.
About 5 minutes.
Maybe she's willingly giving the information. Because Dorothy never wanted the information to be secret, right? Dorothy wants to be known. But she was forced to exist in silence outside of the Ark. Having her information be collected would benefit Dorothy.
I see.
For 5 minutes, silence fills the room. No one moves a muscle, save for Dorothy. Eventually, she removes her hand from Irie's phone. That was unexpected and kind of badass.
Will that do?
What's this all about?
I told you before. I have no reason to hide anything from you.
Literally. It's more like she's being forced to hide and doesn't want to.
You seemed awfully curious about me, so I wanted to oblige.
Dorothy leans towards Irie, speaking softly into Irie's ear, but loud enough for everyone else to hear. She says,
Go ahead. Find out all you can about me.
That CG is terrifying! It looks like Dorothy is gonna like chomp into her neck and like murder her. She is on the attack. She's like, I dare you to look into my information.
What kind of person I am?
I love Dorothy. This is the type of stuff I've been missing. Psychotic Dorothy, I need more of in my life.
What kind of life I've lived? And what the Ark did to me.
If that goes public, ooh. Poor Irie is so scared.
It won't be easy. Best of luck to you.
I'll try not to disappoint you.
She's daring her to get the information.
I'm sure you won't. All right, everyone. I'm sorry, but could you all leave now? I want to rest.
Oh,
But what about
I'm
the
sorry,
channel?
but can we use your studio? The facilities here are really nice, so I was hoping that I could do some editing and other stuff.
Do as you please.
Oh, by the way, Dorothy, there's a whole bunch of stuff to eat in the fridge. Can I have some?
Ooh, absolutely winning. I would go for the food instead of the channel. I'd be like, you can keep your channel. Like, I know it's important, but can I just have the food? That's good enough for me.
I'll turn on the air conditioning.
Could I trouble you for a cup of tea?
Dorothy's like, don't even talk to me. Oh my god, that was... Is it just me though? Or was that kind of hot? Like, I'm not gonna lie, there's a small part of my brain that's kind of jealous of Irie right now. It's not just me, right? There's gotta be someone else here that also kind of wishes they were Irie in that moment. It can't just be me. Eris is pretty wow. Pretty wow. I don't think Dorothy would talk dirty to you though. Dorothy would just go into your ear and whisper all the ways she wants to kill you. Or not even that. She'd whisper all the ways she wants to torture you. That's probably more accurate. All the ways she wants to slowly destroy your social status. While you can do nothing but watch. Fucking volleyballs.
Really delaying the inevitable.
I don't think I'm getting through this one. Maybe. Man, really? Another one of these? I think Modernia would help with this level to have another machine gun. Yeah, it's pretty hopeless. Let's just try again. She just said, sure, I can stand Dorothy degrading her. That would make sense for Dorothy.
I consider it a blessing to fight alongside.
Can I wear your clothes on this mission, Commander?
I feel like Dorothy would be very into that. Degrading people. I can see that. I always forget that people are into that.
Believe in your king. Victory will be ours.
I forget that's a good thing and not just scary.
Give you a little pat.
Open up and sit.
Everything's down with those who threaten the king. Time to finish
Hate those things. It's very funny when newcomers who only know Dorothy from Doro memes and find out who she really is. She is definitely a piece of work. I love Dorothy. So good. Amazing written character. Don't die, Crown! Don't die! Don't die! Okay, no more volleyballs. Good. Is that enough? I need to just get through one more burst and a lot of machine gunning. I might have to do this one again. Oh my god, this level is brutal! It might be that I'm at too much of a disadvantage for it, like a deficit. I might end up having to break open more cores. I'll be sad if I have to, but if I have to, I have to.
This will be finished soon. You can rest for a moment.
I can clickbait and say I'm opening 1,000,000 cores even if I'm slightly short on a stream, right? You guys won't kill me for lying. Ah! You're stuck on the same level? It's painful! And this one's mandatory. I can't just skip it this time. We can stay here for a while and try. I'm confident we can get through it. Hold on, let me eat a bit.
Burnt out.
Everything's down with change the order of what bursts we do when. Oh! That scared me.
No, the power of my prayers.
I didn't see it coming. Man!
Sorry, please wait a minute.
Hold on. I think I'm in a good position for this. I think I'm gonna be okay. But I should take out these things. They really hurt me last time. Oh, this thing! I didn't see it! Wait! I think I'm gonna probably die this time, but I have a better idea how to tackle it next time. Okay. I need to be more careful when everything comes in at the end. I have to take everything else out before the boss. Also, Zero Versus, I really don't know what you're saying. I don't know what TCM is or whatever, so I'm gonna have to say please stop.
You a little pet.
You've been warned at least once and timed out at least twice. Please don't, or you will be permabanned. Unless you already are.
Down with those who threaten to show them no quarter.
I feel like I've seen your name in chat before, so I feel like you're not a bot, but... So this is the end section that always trips me up. I've got to get rid of everything else first.
Mike, everything's down with those who threaten the kingdom. Guide us all to the light.
Ah! I still died here? And I just used Rapunzel, so I won't have her for later. That's bad! Okay, now let's go after this thing.
This is going on a bit long.
Come on, Dorothy, stay alive! Yes!
Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Guide us all to the light.
25 seconds. I think I'll be okay. Yes! 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 We did it! Let's go! Okay, so that's all I had to do. I had to go after the mini ones. I couldn't just ignore them. Got it. Nice. Okay, that wasn't too bad. It just took a bit more strategy than like mindlessly going through it. That's all.
Here I go. Everybody get ready. I will go with you.
I'll be the best hand in your deck.
Who shall be the next to fall under my blade?
Great! Are we going out for some photosynthesis?
Yeah, let's go have some photosynthesis. I might not be able to use this team. This team really depends on Scarlet not dying. Because I have no revive and her health is gonna be like paper thin. This team does a lot of damage, but it's hard to stay alive. I may have to switch if this doesn't work. It's a good high damage team though. Strategy, and my god, so this game requires strategy sometimes.
It's a beautiful thing.
There's 2 ways to win at Nikke. You need good strategy or you need to be over leveled as hell. Shoot, I meant to use Scarlet. And sometimes it requires a combination of the 2 in like rooms. Well, that was bad. I used the wrong burst, that was my bad. Yeah, sometimes you have to take care of the enemies, sometimes you have to get the boss ASAP. It's a matter of testing out different levels until you can figure out which one is best for that particular level. That one just was the opposite that I'm used to.
It's a beautiful thing.
I might need more healers than this team can offer for this one. It was doing pretty heavy damage early on.
What's tech nature is a beautiful thing.
I do like though that the EX levels rely a lot more on team composition and strategy rather than just on your level. To even it out a bit. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna try a different team for this. This team's dying too easily. It's not one where that team is gonna work. I'll try my regular team.
I will go with you.
Sometimes being over leveled doesn't save you. You have to deal with a particular enemy or circumstance. Yeah. Like, I think Gravediggers, like, insta-die section early on is a good point where even if you're over leveled, you can still get wrecked. Ow!
My turn. Down with those with threatening. Guide us all to the light.
I think we're good for this one. I think it's fine. I just needed more healing. And then I should be able to take it down, no problem. As long as I can get my power up enough.
Time to finish it.
Oh no! At 20 seconds with this much left actually is a little concerning. Maybe I won't make it. I wonder if I can swap a little bit of the team comp. Just enough to carry if this doesn't do the job. Ah! Yes! Yes! Absolute clutch! Barely a win, but that counts! It counted as a win! It was about to go back into the depths of red. Holy moly, that was scary. But we did it! That's what matters.
It is not becoming to rush.
Oh wait,
I
that
will
wasn't...
go slowly.
That wasn't the EX? Was that the level I was stuck at earlier? Oh. Oh. Whoops. Well, I guess I beat it a little easier than anticipated when I went back to it after all. Never mind. I thought that was the EX. Don't mind my brain. Don't worry about it. I'll take it. Let me see.
Roger. Joining the mission.
If you call,
I don't know if I need a healer yet. I may have to get rid of this team after.
Can I wear your clothes on this mission, Commander?
Third one that I usually use. Oh yeah, I was gonna use Mihara, but for now I use Anne as a healer.
I'll go anywhere as long as I'm with you.
Proceeding to target.
I personally find I'm not that great with Alice, but that's okay. I just find there's much better units later on, so I don't really use her that much. when there's better units. Ah! Why are they so fast? Bro!
Life is ephemeral.
Wait, that means... Okay, that means someone's dead.
Watch over me.
I might have to use my other good team again. I like to try to swap and use more interesting teams when I can. But
let's go full power.
How does it taste?
there we go. Okay. Lucky. That's just after a rough start last time.
Keep calm and keep squirting the ketchup, everyone.
Oh god, that's a lot of those things at once.
Fully active.
Let's go.
Oh man, Anna's dead! No! Then I have no healing and no revive for 57 seconds!
Recharge.
This is fine.
These will make nice decorations at the cafe.
It's probably not fine. I'm probably gonna have to restart. Yeah, that's terrible. Okay, let's try my usual team again. I think this is one where I'm gonna need a lot of healing, so that's not gonna work. Anna's okay, but she's not like the best healer.
Can I wear your clothes on this
Let's try
mission,
this.
Commander? May the Creator bless us.
What's the close? Every down with those with that time to finish.
Okay, phew. Easy.
The power of my prayers are declining.
You can tell that I'm having to actually lock in a bit more with some of these now. Which is, I guess, the fun part of the deficit. It might be more interesting for you guys to watch than me to just get through it really easily. The struggle's not bad now and then, because it's exciting when we get past it, you know? It makes it more exciting.
Goodbye.
Even if when I break out the good team, there's not really so much struggle anymore. I like to try with other units though. At least once, I try to use like an element-specific team that I built. But sometimes, you know, the God Pilgrim squad just kind of has to come in clutch. For those of you who are thinking, just how built can her pilgrims be compared to everything else? Well, now you've witnessed it. How easy it is when I switch to them.
My turn. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Nice.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
One thing you recommend is you use your skill resets on Seraphim. Who is Seraphim? I don't know if I even built them in the first place. I'm really bad with memory.
Moving
I read it and like can't remember, so I have a feeling I might not have invested in them ever.
Is this the right way?
Route them in their entirety, yes?
Let's see.
I will go with you.
I'm just bad with names too. It could be someone I use
not
all the
there.
time and just have the name wrong.
I knew that.
Ah, Seraphim's Pepper and Mary. Ah, yeah. I did invest decently in in Pepper. But I don't really use her anymore
Don't
outside
worry.
of raids
I
when
will
she can
protect you.
sometimes be helpful later on. If I'm like low on burst 1 power towards the end.
No.
And if I'm out of healers and it's one where I really need it.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attack.
I don't think I've ever used a skill reset. I should probably use it on Polly, who I have maxed out, but that's me. I had to spoil myself.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attack.
No.
I really hope Polly gets a treasure and becomes more useful. Because she deserves better! Polly was done so dirty. Being 40-second burst, so dirty.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never
Hello,
give up hope.
Alucard. Isn't Polly kind of okay though? But because she is a 40-second, almost nobody uses her.
Very well.
They are
I
humanity's
used her for a
enemy.
long
You
time
want
until
me to
she
get
became
on it?
kind of irrelevant.
Wait, that didn't come out right.
I use her for the simulation room every day. My simulation room team is just Nikke that I really like that aren't as useful. Because I'm already so over-leveled anyway. I'm gonna be honest, I don't actually do the overclock anymore. The current season, I really don't enjoy it. It doesn't feel like a fun challenge. It's just annoying. So I don't really do it anymore. I know I'm missing out, but it's like the time it takes for me to just die and have to restart anyway is not fun. I'd rather sacrifice the resources and ignore it.
Ever down with those who threaten the
You just start at the very end. See, that's what I usually do. But the last couple times I've tried, it's like I just can't beat it anyway, so I don't really have interest. We won't get the next batch of treasure until summer. I mean, probably. I think it's good that they spread them out. Because the dolls take a really long time to max out, and it would heavily encourage whaling if they made it more often, I think.
Very well.
I think it's good to do it the way they do.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Near the Ark. There seems to be something underground near the Ark. The Raptor Core? My intuition tells me it's incredibly valuable. Valuable enough that it's worth pursuing despite it being so deep underground and there being so many raptors nearby. Still, it seems worth the risk. What is she going after?
Here I
I wonder.
Very well. Moving out.
Polly still working PvP. I still use her in the Elysian Tower. I don't really use her in PvP much though.
No one will get hurt.
I have enough really good units in PvP that I just don't get around to using her. God, I hate these things.
Those who threaten show them no quarter.
No silencing today!
This is going on a bit long.
Helm Treasure is so good. I disagree. It's okay, but everyone had hyped up Helm Treasure so much that I thought she was going to do way more damage. I have all her gear maxed out now, but the damage isn't anywhere near what I was anticipating based on what you guys have said. I thought she was going to be much, much better than she is.
No, the power of my prayers are
Like, she's good, but I expected really good, and that's not what I felt I got. I'm probably going to have to restart this. No, I think I might be okay. Just barely.
The hour of retribution draws near.
Okay, yeah. I'm good. Helma's still a support, yeah. Everyone said she did a lot of damage though, so I got excited. Much better than Treasure Milk. I haven't built Milk at all, let alone Treasure Milk, so I can't really compare.
I will go slowly.
Oh, we're almost done! I guess that means I'm gonna have quite a bit of free time before my other stream. That helps. I might start early then with the yapping, half an hour early. And then the gameplay won't start until the scheduled time.
Here I go.
But it'll give me a bit more time to play before my member stream. Because I've been really liking Claire Obscure. If I do the stream opening all the cores on the weekend, it might give me more time to play Claire Obscure as well. Like do a 6 or so hour stream and then probably not stream it anymore. Instead of having to only do it for 3 hours and then come back to this. I'm excited to play more of the story, but you know, it's nice. What I might do, how does this sound to you guys? Let me run an idea by you and get your opinion on what you think. So, I'm not guaranteeing this is the schedule, but it's just an idea. What do you guys think if today we do chapter 37 as we're doing, and then on Saturday we do our 1 million core opening celebration. Where we just have some people come in if anyone's available to chat about Nikke for a while and hang out for a tiny bit. Talk about the game in general, maybe try some hard mode or just whatever we feel like doing that's not main story or the main event. Maybe we could do some of the mini game because I haven't played it yet. Just a very chill Nikke stream. Is that possible? It is! Jay, I have 1 million cores right now in cases. I gotta crack them open and celebrate. And then on Monday, what we can do is pulling for Mihara. And maybe voice acting Mihara's 2 Bond stories if we have time. Or if not both, maybe just Mihara's new Bond story. If it's not too spoilery, we can pull her and do that. And hang out for a while on Monday and get her new costume and all that good stuff. And then on Thursday, let me double check my calendar, but I'm thinking that we might actually have a day where we do a double Nikke stream if that's not like terrible to you guys. I'm thinking probably Thursday next week. Maybe what I can do is finish chapter 38 and then on the same day after we play chapter 38 we can start the event and play part 1 like back to back with maybe an hour or half an hour in the middle and just have one day where we go in real hard with the anniversary next week. And then on Saturday, because you guys said it's longer, we can play part 2 of the anniversary. I feel like that could be pretty nice, maybe. Yeah. I think it could be exciting. Just have 1 week that goes really, really hard with the anniversary. Hello, Meaty Rat! We'll see. I do worry that for some people that might be like way too much, but I usually do 2 streams anyway, and the VOD can always be watched if it's too much at once for people who want to see all of it.
Alright, not there. I knew that.
But I feel like for my schedule, that's probably the best way to go about it and make sure I have time for everything.
They are as
Can never have enough Nikke, true, continue. Am I gonna do a Stellar Blade stream before the June collab? I might not do one before the June collab. I might come back and do some around the same time as the June collab. I was really enjoying playing Stellar Blade. I got stuck at a boss, so I ended up not playing anymore because of that. But it could be fun to come back around the time of the collab. Maybe we can have Stellar Blade and Nikke streams like back to back for while the collab is open. Have 1 day a week where I don't play either game for people who aren't into that. And then all the other days can be back-to-back Nikke and Stellar Blade.
Everything's down with those who are trying to finish.
Your Rouge is kind of mid. I love Rouge! My Rouge isn't limit broken either. A lot of my Nikke aren't limit broken. That's because I have 1,000 blue tickets I haven't used. I also need to get around to cracking open my 1,000 blue tickets, but I just haven't really had time yet. Someday we'll get around to it. I wanted to do that during the anniversary, but it doesn't really have to be during the anniversary, so I'll probably wait. Just because there's so much to do during the anniversary already. Probably get everyone with those. That's kind of what I want to do. Keep a spreadsheet and see if I can complete my wish list with it. I think that'd be cool. I am a professional hoarder. I've worked my whole life at hoarding. Thank you for the acknowledgement. I've tried really hard.
Go slowly.
3,000 pulls to celebrate the 3rd anniversary. Okay, that's the real question. Should I keep saving? For the 3rd anniversary, I could have 1,000 social pulls, and I could have 1,000 regular pulls. Oh my god, the volleyballs. Oh my god.
There are more?
This should be illegal. This should be absolutely illegal. Oh my god. That is no. That's so mean. Oh my god. I live somehow.
No, the power of my prayers are declining.
Holy moly.
Everything's down with those who threaten.
Now is the time of
I'm just gonna try to kill the boss before the volleyballs kill me. I think that's all I can do! I can't believe I beat this one my first try. That's like the worst volleyball level I've ever seen.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as
I want to
we
know
never
who
give
called
up
them
hope.
volleyballs and why they're an evil person.
Here I go.
They are
Alright.
humanity's enemy.
Last
So I shall
part!
defeat them.
Are you guys ready? I don't know if I'm ready.
Can I
We'll
wear
have to
your
wait and
clothes on this
find out.
mission, Commander?
It's funny that these levels, the mobs are more important than the boss. They're hard, yeah! Anyway, let's see. We've got the final section of chapter 37.
All right, not there. I knew that.
I'm starting to worry that I scammed you guys with putting the new beast in the thumbnail. 'Cause I haven't seen her at all in this chapter,
Behemoth
and I'm
circus up
starting
ahead.
to think I scammed everybody. I should have used her for 38!
But I don't see Leviathan anywhere. It must be
I'll
a
just
trap.
pick something else from the trailer. Let's not approach it for now and hold back.
You cowards! I'm going in!
Wait. There's something inside.
Staring more closely at the egg, it's hard to see clearly. But it appears to be filled with some kind of embryonic fluid, and floating inside is the silhouette of a person. So one that's healthy! Must be Behemoth, actually working this time.
That's her, all right.
At least we
I
know she's
recognize
okay.
that outline.
How has she gotten so big so quickly? How many raptures has Leviathan been feeding her?
All of her pet snakes.
I think Leviathan may have fed herself to Behemoth.
What? Can you repeat that, Rappy?
What?
What do you mean, Behemoth 4?
When Nihilister was inside the Ark, she revived Indivilia and Chatterbox by feeding them parts of her own body.
Oh god, that's true.
If sustenance is what Behemoth requires, then using another heretic's body would be the optimal choice.
That's so messed up.
Although, it's hard to say how much she's ingested, or how much is required.
Let's keep our distance, and then try throwing a rock at it.
Oh god, you know the new beast? What if Leviathan sacrifices the new beast to it?
Oh, what do you think, Rappy?
I think I should stop trying to reason with you all.
You're not trying to reason, you've descended into the chaos yourself, Rappy. Something falls from the sky and lands with a resounding crash. Impact is strong enough to send vibrations all around. As the dust clears, someone can be seen sprawled on the ground. I sure hope that's the new beast so my thumbnail didn't scam everybody. Yes! Let's go! I have been so excited to see her! With how much I really love Behemoth and Leviathan, I really hope her writing is just as stellar. I can't wait to get to see!
So much for making a grand entrance.
I see she also has a womb tattoo.
Wow. My nose is killing me.
Her voice is almost how I imagine April May from Ace Attorney. She's very flirty, from what I've heard so far.
My nose is bleeding!
Who are you?
I can use that later if she's horny.
What do you mean?
Oh, it's Ziz!
You know who I
Nice!
am.
Oh no. Oh no! I forgot the Rappy imposter from the trailer! Oh god! She must think she's the Rappy imposter.
Huh? You're not Leviathan.
Oh god! Oh god! I wonder if Leviathan like fed her body or something and then is using Rappy's body as her body.
One of the 4 beasts.
Either that or Ziz is more blind than queer.
Strange. I came here because I sensed something familiar. Do we know each other?
No.
Sorry. My memory isn't so great.
Her voice is fun. I like it. It's really unique. Hasn't Leviathan told you?
No.
She's like scared to answer. She's like, should Leviathan have told me? We're new friends of hers.
Oh, no kidding. No wonder.
She believed it? Leviathan doesn't have any friends.
Gosh, Leviathan never tells me anything.
Oh, so she's the dedicated stupid of the bunch. She's the stupid sexy one. Leviathan is the smart brat. And then, you know, Behemoth is kind of like the misunderstood one. She's just lonely.
Did she say anything about me? Did she say I was good?
Oh no! She has a praise cake! Sorry. But she only told us about Behemoth.
Oh. I see.
She's like, oh, she only called Behemoth a good girl.
Maybe she forgot about me. Yeah. Oh, just so you know. The reason Leviathan forgot to mention me isn't because I'm weak or anything, okay?
Sure.
She's smart, but sometimes she forgets to mention important details.
Like the fact that you exist.
It's a bit embarrassing having to do this myself, but in any case, allow me to introduce myself. My name's Ziz. Got it?
I feel like she's gonna give us information that Leviathan doesn't want us to have because she doesn't realize that she shouldn't be telling it to us. Nice to meet you, Ziz. I'm Boss.
All right. I won't forget it.
I'm Rappy. Leviathan and I are old friends.
That's a lie. Rappy, don't start making up any weird backstories.
Sorry, it didn't sound that outlandish in my head.
Neither does anything else you've been saying lately in your head.
Rappy. Rappy.
I'm Laplace.
She got so scared.
Oh, sorry. That was because I saw a bug on my arm.
Definitely not because she's scared of Laplace, definitely.
It's not because your voice was loud and startled me, right?
Yes, it's not like because you startled me, okay?
Okay. Laplace. Laplace.
And I'm
The caps!
And I'm Drake.
I like how she realized that she was startled by the loud voice and backed off. True villain behavior, being conscious of your enemy's fears.
Drake. Drake. Nice to meet you, friends. This is my first time making new friends outside of Leviathan, Behemoth, and Bahamut.
So sad and so cute. Nice to meet you.
Are you here to see Leviathan?
Yeah. It's been a while since we saw her, so we came to chat.
Now who's creating weird backstories?
Sorry, it sounded better in my head.
Okay, gotcha.
Wow.
But where is
I like how she doesn't hear the things we're saying to each other.
She's usually here.
She went to get me some stomach medicine for my upset stomach. Yeah, so kind, so generous. Wow.
Commander, what did I just tell you?
No, it's true. I have an upset stomach. I'm not lying. I can't help it.
Oh, does your stomach hurt? Oh, hold on. Let me see if I have some medicine.
That's actually so cute if she does. I imagine she just has a bag with like random crap that she hoards everywhere. Ziz's wings unfurl, revealing a massive wingspan. The wings appear to have a slimy texture, reminiscent of dark matter, so she's able to control the skies maybe and fly around. Ziz reaches into her wings and starts rummaging around.
Here it is.
Oh, stored stuff inside her wings.
Take this.
Oh my god, she actually had stomach meds. That's crazy. Oh, thanks. Ziz hands over a glass bottle dripping with dark matter. I hope that's not what's inside the bottle, because I don't think that's gonna help my stomach. The moment I reach out to grab it, Ziz suddenly pulls it back.
I'm not trying to take credit for anything.
She wants to be called a good girl first! No!
But make sure to tell Leviathan I was the one who gave this to you, okay?
Oh my god. I feel like you probably don't want me saying that to Leviathan, actually. Sure. I'll let her know how kind and thoughtful you are.
Kind and thoughtful? You don't have to go that far. Still, I'm sure it'd make her happy to hear that. Anyway, I hope you feel better.
Ziz is such a ditz. Oh boy, here we go. That was fast.
Hey,
we got
it's
busted
Leviathan.
immediately.
Hey, Leviathan! I met your friends.
I could not see this ending well.
You... What? I can't hear you.
I said, they're enemies, you fool!
Ziz is like, oh! Whoops!
Huh?
We lied to this poor girl's face and she ate every word.
You tricked me!
Well, you made it really easy in our defense. Rappy!
And count.
Everything goes black. I wonder if she can control smoke or something. The ground starts to shake violently. Unable to maintain our balance, we all tumble to the ground. Sounds powerful.
What's going on?
It's too dark. I hate the dark.
A villain afraid of the dark? Oh boy. It's pitch black. I can't see 2 inches in front of my face. My body continues to tumble about as I crash against various surfaces which I cannot see. All I can hear are the screams of my friends all around me. Just as my consciousness begins to fade, everything suddenly brightens again. A blue sky, dotted with picturesque clouds, comes into view. Maybe they just fled. What the? Gah! I feel like I'm in free fall. But how is that possible? Or maybe they did just drop us in the sky, fly up and let us fall to our death.
Commander!
The wind is hitting us so hard that it's a struggle to even open my eyes. I think this can control the air, like I suspected. Oh my god, we just need an avatar to like tie together the 4 of them now. We already have Earth, that's like the crystals. We have water, which is Leviathan. Now we have air, which is Ziz. I guess that means Bahamut is fire, which would make sense for the name Bahamut. Oh my god, we just need the avatar of the heretics and we're good. This is amazing. Once I manage to pry them open, I see that we're falling from an immeasurable height. What's going on?
Commander! I'm coming! 7 Dwarf 0. Activate!
7 Dwarf Zero's thrusters ignite. While dizzyingly adjusting directions in mid-air, Rappy works her way towards me.
I'll catch you.
I curl up into the brace position, and I slam into Rappy's arms hard enough that it feels like ramming into a wall. Ow, that would have hurt!
I'll try and land somewhere.
Imagine how bruised the commander is. What about Laplace and Drake?
Those 2 can handle themselves.
I feel like maybe it would be kind of worth it, though, to get to, like, you know, crash into the commander's arms like that. I don't know who's winning more, Commander or Rappy. Even if they're both bruised to hell, it's kind of worse.
Where do you think you're going?
From afar, Ziz spreads her black wings and approaches us rapidly. Also, can we appreciate the guitar going off right now?
No! Fire the anti-aircraft guns.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Won't that also hit us in the air, though? Massive shells slam into Ziz as she approaches. Ouch! Ziz is sent careening backwards through the air. At the same time, Rappy accelerates. While holding me tightly against her, Rappy skids across the ground for a long distance before coming to a stop.
That was close.
Imagine Rappy is like very, very broken right now. Too close for comfort. What about Laplace and Drake?
I told you. You've got nothing to worry about when it comes to those two.
Oh, they're fine. They can survive anything somehow. Laplace is used to jumping out windows. I'm sure she can survive a free fall. She's probably done it on at least one skyscraper. Rappy points upward towards the sky. Like a pair of tandem skydivers, Laplace and Drake hold hands and spin in circles as they descend. That's so cute! Just imagining that, the hero and the villain holding hands, spinning in a circle, falling from the sky. That's so adorable. It fits them so well. I don't know how it would slow them down. Maybe it creates more drag. I don't know.
Woohoo! Heroic tumble! No way! Villainous tumble!
Wow. As they descend, the two suddenly let go of each other's hands. And each lands dramatically in what they clearly think is their coolest pose. All the practice they've had from causing chaos.
Heroic landing! Villainous entrance!
Wow.
To land from such an incredible height is a remarkable feat. Even for a hero like me. How invigorating!
At this point, I'm too tired to be amazed anymore. That's a fair statement, I think. Ziz dives straight at us from the air. Also, Nami, hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, hello, hello! I really appreciate it! For anyone who just came in, I'm not able to read chat right now, apologies, because I am in the middle of a cutscene, and I do hide chat mid-cutscene when I play Nikke, just to avoid spoilers. We're in, I believe, the very last section of Chapter 37, so if you haven't caught up yet, and you need to leave, that's okay. If you're caught up or you don't play Nikke and you want to hang out, welcome! I'm the CEO of PlayAsia. I like to do a lot of games like Final Fantasy XIV and Nikke, and a lot of concerts and music stuff. And right now, we're just having a nice chill day with some new Nikke main story. The fusillade of anti-aircraft fire from the Admire can't keep up with her speed.
Dang, she's too fast. Tell the systems to lead the target then.
I'm trying, but she's still too fast.
Then manually adjust.
I just realized, you know, you guys can't see it because chat's blocking, but she kind of looks like you with her blue hair. I feel like you could do a good Helm cosplay.
There's no way I can pull that off.
Ziz closes the distance in an instant. But Laplace and Drake stand between her and us.
Come on! Let's go!
They're going to take her on themselves.
Ziz, diving at high speed, is intercepted by Laplace and Drake. A massive shockwave ripples outward through the ground.
Huh? Phew. What are you guys? Heretics?
We're not
Seems
heretics.
that way.
We're heroes.
They're not, though, but I can imagine why they would think it. Because they survived an attack from a heretic. Like, what's a heretic supposed to think? They can't admit that that's a normal Nikke.
No, we're villains.
Wow.
Huh? Which one is it?
Ziz genuinely confused.
Pierce through. Huh?
And then Rappy, just while she's distracted, kills her. I guess you're gonna have to revive another friend, Leviathan. Ruby deploys her drill and swings it upward to form an uppercut. But just before the drill pierces Ziz's side, her wings surge forward to block the attack.
What?
That's a nice expression. It's very terrified. Dark matter splatters everywhere. Ziz immediately retreats.
What are you guys?
Strong!
You tricked me!
We have plot
You're
armor.
nothing but a bunch of scoundrels! But why are you so strong? If I'd known that, I wouldn't have attacked you on my own. But I'm not scared of you. Don't think otherwise. Not for a second.
I'm not. You're strong, but I'm not scared of you or anything.
I'd have done a lot better if I had some backup.
Then that means you're not good enough on your own.
It's just that I hate an uneven fight. There's too much to think about when I'm going up against multiple opponents.
Sure. I can imagine that, though. It would be hard juggling even multiple weaker opponents. Ziz's massive black wings spread out. Her wingspan is immense, big enough to engulf us all.
So that's what happened. You scooped us up in those wings of yours, lifted us in the air, and then dropped us.
I like this expression. It's very, like, devious.
Not bad, right? I can even fly.
Very
And super
devilish.
fast at that. I'm also really good at finding important things. And I'm smart. I know when to call for backup.
I wonder if she has, in the meantime. Be cool if I get to see, Bahamut now as well. As I adjust my stance, it feels as if I've stepped into something thick and viscous. Oh no, it's Leviathan. As I look downward, I see the entire ground is soaked in dark matter. We're screwed! It must have been from earlier when Ziz's wings got hit. A warmth spreads across my side. My legs feel wobbly. Am I stabbed in the stomach again? How many times have I survived this? I'll be fine, surely. I look down again, struggling to keep my vision steady. Did she just reach in my stomach? Imagine her like tearing out an organ. I am bleeding out on this girl's head right now. That's such a creepy image. I saw that from the live stream and I was gonna use this as the thumbnail for next chapter, but maybe not if that happened now, I guess. Isn't there Lop House all over that though? Isn't that a little bad for her to be like covered in it? That's not great. Leviathan leaps out of the dark matter, cackling and drenched in my blood. Unless she's like immune to Lop House now.
Commander.
I did it.
Oh yeah, she wanted the Vop House. I forgot. So, dangers aside, that's what she was aiming for.
So, this is the feeling the behemoth was talking about.
Because if Behemoth was able to use it to transform, then ideally so can she, is what she's hoping.
It feels like every single cell in my body is vibrating.
It's a really cool shot though. Nice CG, it's terrifying.
I'm not even sure if I can contain all this dark matter. Leviathan.
Her voice actor is so powerful. I love her unhinged laughter. It's gotta be my favorite laugh in the whole game.
But then again, no one's better at controlling dark matter than me.
Dark matter starts surging out of Leviathan's body.
Yes! This is it! That's the feeling. I can do it!
What? Even Ziz is like terrified. Ziz is like, you've lost it, Levi! She clearly didn't let her in on what's going on.
Die, traitors!
You're the traitor, bitch! Bright light bursts forth.
Everyone, brace yourselves. She's going to transform.
Nice! So we finally get the Leviathan transformation. I wonder what it is. I've been waiting to find out. I've been really curious and interested what Leviathan is going to look like. I'm glad I get to see it for the first time in the game before I get to see it in a raid or anything. Leviathan! Leviathan! I like how it's actually called Leviathan too. I never saw the design before. I'm really happy that I managed to discover it in the game. That makes me really happy. Catching up was worth it. Oh, those are bombs. I should have waited for Scarlet. That's okay. I think I can tank them. Oh, holy shit. This is bad. Oh, wait. I needed... You guys said I needed fire. Oh, shit. Ah! Retry. We'll control Modernia. I haven't been looking at the Nikke Twitter channel. I've been trying to avoid it because of spoilers. I think if I manual Modernia, this might go better. Oh shoot, I should have waited for the bombs again. I forgot. It's fine, Modernia can handle them.
Please wait a minute.
Oh god. Is Neptunia not strong enough to do this? Phew! Okay, we're good. We're good! I like the song, but I'm sad that it's not similar to the Leviathan song in Final Fantasy. I think it could have been a really funny reference if it was. I don't think I can fight those, whatever they are. I think I just have to tank them.
Everything down with those with focus our attacks.
This fight's not too bad. Even at a deficit, I think I'm fine. It's just these circles. You have to be really careful with them. Yeah! Let's go! Nice! It's just the timing of the circles. They're really hard to get down, and if you miss them, you're toast. Other than that, it's a pretty straightforward fight. You believe the transformation is only half complete? I would believe it. It doesn't look quite right. Like, something's wrong with it. Maybe we were able to defeat her while she was transforming.
It didn't feel like it was all that difficult, to be honest.
Which is why I feel like something's not quite right here.
Doesn't she look a bit different than Behemoth did when she transformed?
It's probably because she's not a full heretic. If she fed part of herself to Behemoth, then she probably couldn't transform properly because she's missing a lot of her body.
Could she be incomplete?
Leviathan, are you okay? I failed. My transformation only half succeeded. I really thought it would work.
That might be why it looked so questionable too. It didn't quite look right as a boss even.
Maybe I really am a born loser.
Just gives up. Finally transformed, immediately gives up.
No, that's not true. Sure, you're short, really scary, and have a huge forehead.
That's so uncalled for! You have a bigger forehead.
But I still aspire to be like you.
Thanks for the kind words. Anyway,
the backhanded compliments. I don't think you're trying it again anytime soon. Ziz wraps Leviathan with her wings, forming a spherical shape. She then spreads her wings once again. Muffled sounds come from inside the black sphere. Ziz cradles the black sphere, and in an instant leaps into the air, disappearing from our view. She's taking her to safety.
Commander!
Rappy rushes over to me and crouches down. She didn't even notice I was dying until now. She quickly rips a section of my shirt, revealing the side that Leviathan pierced.
I thought this might happen, so I brought plenty of hemostatics, antibiotics, and anesthetics.
At least she was prepared. She's gonna see my mechanical parts inside, probably. some realization going on in those eyes. Rappy lifts the other side of my shirt. Or she's just admiring my abs. That's also entirely possible. It's like, you're bleeding out, but also, damn, Commander.
Commander, didn't you get stabbed by Leviathan?
Yeah. I did. It's already fixed, though. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't question it. Don't worry about it.
How are you feeling pain-wise?
I'm great. What a ridiculous question. Of course it. Me realizing in the moment that I've never felt pain. I only assumed I know what pain is. That explains why I've been able to work through crazy amounts of pain. Hold on. It doesn't hurt.
Makes sense. Considering there's no wound.
What happened then? What?
Your body is caked with blood, so that tells me you were definitely stabbed, but...
My body is made of self-repairing nanomachines! Just saying. Probably.
I think the wound's already healed.
What? That doesn't make any sense. Are we sure he was stabbed?
Positive. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. It was scary.
Could it be the healing powers of a hero that have only been heard of in legend?
No.
Birdie, you're no longer a sidekick, but a full-fledged hero.
Would you
I don't think it's that simple, plus.
For now, everyone report back to the Admire. We've got plenty of medical equipment on board meant for humans. We can get a better look.
I get up. My body feels as light as a feather. It scarcely feels like I ever got stabbed at all. What's going on?
Let's move. What should we do about that egg with Behemoth inside?
I'll keep an eye on
Just
it.
kill it. We don't have to worry about it later.
A villain is the one who does the taking, not the other way around.
I'll keep a close watch on it too. As a hero, it's my sacred duty to safeguard
I
this
love how
egg.
Drake's like, it's my duty to safeguard the egg, and then Laplace is like, it's my duty to safeguard and protect Drake while she watches it.
Okay, I'll let you two handle that. Although,
Could also
I'm
just
not
make an
entirely
omelet.
sure
I feel
what
like
that
that's a
egg
good
has to do
idea.
with being a hero.
Really big omelet.
Let's go, Commander. Can you walk?
Yeah. As a matter of fact, I think I could even run.
Let's get you cleaned up first. You need to wash off all that blood.
Oh, yeah. Forgot that I just looked like a corpse. Like, yeah, I can run! She looks like a zombie. Soon after. I wash off the blood using the bottled water that Rappy hands me. The blood is already dried up and hardened, so it's a bit difficult to clean. Rappy, standing off to the side, clears her throat.
Commander,
Yes?
the next time we meet Leviathan, am I permitted to use force against her?
Sad. We knew it would come to it, though. Why?
She has no intention of talking. We approached her with open arms, but all she did was come at us with the intent to kill.
I mean, it was less the intent to kill and more she was trying to get the Vop house.
She got us all wrong. And it's got me annoyed.
Little hiccups. Annoyed?
Yes, annoyed.
Be my... Why are you laughing? Be my guest.
What? Why are you laughing?
Why is he laughing at this? Is it just because Rappy would never admit to being annoyed before? Nothing. Do whatever you like, Rappy. Just don't be too rough with her.
Roger. After I'm
So
done
you
with
use
her,
force, but no
she'll be
murder.
begging to talk with us.
Interesting. Alright, in chapter 38, Gluttony. We're not gonna start 38 now, of course. We're gonna start it next time. But I do want to get this thing.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Nice, some more music. 38. Depending if I decide to do my 1 million core opening celebration or not, 38 might be on Saturday, or 38 might be next week. So keep an eye out. I am thinking of having my double Nikke day on Thursday. Alternatively, you guys said 38 is longer, right? I want to try to gauge how long it is. Because if it's the same length or shorter, I might be able to play it before Final Fantasy on Monday. But I feel like it might be good to do polls that day, just so I can keep Final Fantasy on time. And then we could do the double Nikke, like massive celebration day on Thursday, potentially. Yeah. Alternatively, one thing that we could do, although I'm not sure I want to do this, instead of pairing up chapter 38 and the event, we could also do 38 on its own, and then do 2 streams to cover all of the event next Saturday. Like, do part 1, then take like an hour or so as a breather, and then do the rest of the event. But I'm assuming the event is probably pretty long, so I don't know if that's the best idea. When breaking them up into separate days, might be better for pacing. With all those cores, I can just do quick battles. That's what I'm thinking. If I do the core thing, on the weekend, and then we come back next week, we could do quick battles a lot easier. And then the timing should be a lot quicker for 38. Not too much quicker. I don't think it would be quick enough to do it on Monday, but enough that we won't really have to do any battles, which is pretty good. Still not enough for Monday, but enough to easily do it midweek and maybe pair with the event and have our like Nikke specialty day. That being said, I think that's it for right now, unless co-op or anything just opened, but I don't think so. No, they're all closed. I will check because it's been a while. Let's see, anyone over 14 days? TGM, 6 days. That's halfway. Let's check the union rank. Oh, that one's, I can't check that one right now. Oh, I can check the members. 6 days. Okay, no spots open now. Sorry, guys. We'll do one more social poll at the end because we haven't done any social polls today. Let's see if we get lucky.
Armament check.
Alright. That's it for now. I will be streaming more Claire Obscure, and I'm probably going to start in an hour and a half. It's scheduled for in 2 hours, but I'm thinking it would be nice to start half an hour early so that we can start playing the actual game on our expected start time. I actually am debating just moving it forwards a whole hour, but I feel like that isn't great because some people might have been waiting for it or hit an alarm. So if I start 30 minutes early to chat, that's fine, and then no one's missing the gameplay if that's what they wanted to catch. I'm just gonna schedule the members Japanese stream for 30 minutes later than usual, and I feel like that's gonna be the best balance because then I should be able to get 3 hours of gameplay and Claire Obscure, or half an hour of yapping and 3 hours of gameplay. And then on Saturday, I can have quite a bit of time to play however much Claire Obscure I can get done until I need to pass out. Because I'm probably not going to stream any more of it after this week, so I wanted to go all in for a couple days. I do have the members learning Japanese stream tonight though, so I can't have infinite time. But Saturday nights are a different story. So I am going to put my links in chat, and then I will see you guys later. For anyone who wants to come hang out for some Claire Obscure. If you like Tragedy, you might also enjoy it. The beginning absolutely destroyed me. There's also feet in it for some reason. So the feet bros, you are winning. It's pretty good so far. I've been enjoying it a lot. I'm really excited to check out more. Let's see, Twitter, Discord, music. play Asia and YouTube. I do want to show you guys one more thing though. I said I was gonna watch a section of it every time that I stream. So right now we're going to watch ARC. I want to promote my Sound Horizon concert. Because I was really happy with how it turned out, and if I can get more people to watch it that didn't watch it when it was live, that's great. If I can entice you to watch the VOD by showing you a small preview, or slowly force you to watch it on stream by just playing every single one on stream slowly, then great. I'm gonna show you guys ARC today for today's preview. This was sung by Baji. I have everyone highlighted that's present in the song. Except for me. I couldn't highlight Ritsu without highlighting me, so I just left myself also highlighted. But so in the song we have Ritsu, and we have you, and we have Baji, and we have Enva, and they do an amazing job. So I'm gonna play the ARC in case I can entice some of you guys into watching it. It's messed up. I'm warning you right now. It's not as messed up as some of the other songs. I think it says a lot about the concert when this one just has incest. But it's complicated! I'm really happy we got subtitles too. They add so much. Now, all the times you guys have heard me sing this on stream, you have to know what it means. Uh-oh. She has a knife! Baji is terrifying with that expression. Her facial expressions made my life.
それは手繰り寄せた糸。6月の雨の日、フラーテルの記憶の夢。
And who also does god tier harmonies for real? Hers were so easy to work with. The lyrics though. The lyrics are
通称ソロル、同じく被験体1076、通称フラーテルを殺害。ケースナンバー12、過剰投影型依存における袋小路のモデル、すなわちアルフ。
This part's really hard to sing. The whipping! I forgot that I added visuals for the whipping. And Baji's in jail. This was the first MV I made for the entire thing, so the effects are kind of weaker compared to the others, but at the time, this was my best. This was my first time really properly editing videos, so I didn't really know what I was doing.
ウォッチャーは天を仰ぎ深いため息をつく。失ったはずの場所が虚しく映った。ふと彼がモニターの向こうへ視線を戻す。ああ、いつの間にか少女の背後には仮面の男が立っていた。
That's that song! There's 11 songs that are mixed and edited similarly. I usually don't mix my concerts because we usually just make it sound like we're singing live because I do sing live. But this one, it's basically more like an hour-long cover of the entire album. If you haven't checked it out, I've worked harder on that than anything in my life. And it would mean a lot to me if you guys want to go check it out. It seriously would. Oh my god, I just noticed there's 3,079 views, 755 likes. I don't think I've ever had such a high like ratio. Thank you guys. With all your might toward the light. I worked really, really hard on it. I had to learn a lot about mixing, and I learned how to use video editors for the first time. Other than editing in OBS or like super basic, just add text. I didn't know how to do any of it, and I took a lot of time trying to learn for this project, so I'm really happy that it came together, and I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. If you haven't watched it, please go check out the VOD in between streams if you're interested. It would mean a lot to me. I'm gonna put the links on Twitch, and then we'll look at rating. Let's see. Discord. YouTube, music, and play in Asia. This should be everything. Don't forget to check out as well if you're interested the pre-orders for Hyperdimension Neptunia Rebirth for Switch. They're open now. They're very, very limited, so if you want it, make sure to go grab it while you can. I will see you guys later. I'm gonna raid my waiting room on YouTube, but let's see if we can find a raid on Twitch first. Bye bye. Let's see. Let's see who's around. Anyone playing Nikke? We'll see. Oh my god, I hate autoplay on Twitch homepage. Why can't you just not? Why can't you just not? Let me see. Let's see. I don't think anyone... No one that I follow that I can see is playing Nikke right now, so... we'll raid someone's birthday instead. That should be good. We're gonna raid... Oh god, I got a bad screenshot. We're gonna raid Lynn Rouge doing a hand cam birthday stream. I'll send you guys over. This is Lynn Rouge. And make sure to read the rules so you don't say anything that would be against the channel TOS. And then we will see. We'll see where we go on. Wait, hold on. We'll see where. Oh, wait, no, yeah, okay. We'll see after that where we go on YouTube, which is my waiting room. I forgot. Okay, give me a sec. Yeah, see you next edition 33. I'm probably gonna start it early, a little bit early, like half an hour, to chat, and then we can start playing at the original time. Okay. Let me set up the raid on the YouTube side. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see. I forgot I just called the stream Suffering. I rage Suffering. I'll see you guys soon with some Suffering! It's gonna be great. I love Suffering.